Guchamus88 is now live, streaming The 100 Line, Last Defense Academy. We're fixing time or just breaking it again. Bug.
What test? I'll tell you what test. We have a little program running today. It's supposed to pick up all the messages, but I kind of doubt it will. But hey, random messages will be read through TTS. How do you like that? What's going on, everyone? Guccimus here.
I
Ready
didn't
to play?
study what test?
Man, that's a little delayed, isn't it? That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? I could turn it off. I just thought it might help. I could also turn it the fuck down. I just thought I'd scare the shit out of people. That's funny shit. That's funny shit. I love doing that. Shit, how we all doing today? Ready for some more 100 line? I sure as hell know I am. Oh man, let me just do a couple things here. Get ready. Oh, so...
That scared the shit out of me. What the freak?
Alright, so last time we became the slave of Hiruko. We did some jumping around in timelines. Good times. And did we make new timelines? Did we fix old timelines? Did we just complete a full circle? Who knows? Probably get the screen on. There we go. Alright. Let's do it. So I left out on free time last time, and I did that. And now it's over. So right now we're at nighttime. Good for us. Evening came and went. On my way back to the room after dinner, I happened to see Hiruko in the hallway. Hold on. There we go.
Whoa, Hiruko, my queen.
Hiruko, my queen. I know, our possibly 100-plus-year-old queen. She didn't notice me and kept walking until she reached the door to the gym. She opened it and went inside. What could she be doing in there? Curious, I followed her. Oh, why is my mic... There, that should be better. That should be better. Why do we have no music? Oh, that was also my bad. Let me fix that. Hold on. I got you. What? Are you stalking me now? No, I just saw you going in here and wondered if something was up.
I both love and hate it, lol.
I know, right? I figured people would. I'm gonna keep it on for a minute. Maybe not that long. Nothing's up here apart from punching bags, the lights, and that weird statue. So, what are you doing? It's hard to explain, but I just got the feeling that I'd find him in here. Him? I can give you a different voice, if that makes it better. Do you mean me? Oh, Flame Boy. Shion. Shion? I thought his name was Flame Boy. Yes, that's my name, though I'm not really used to it yet. I probably knew that at one point. Apparently, it's what I was called in some of the other timelines you've experienced. I was majorly confused now. What's going on here?
I'm joking it.
That's cool. Just don't try and game the AI. That could be awkward. It's actually going through ChatGPT and then being read through TTS. So anything is possible. But I don't think anything weird will happen, honestly. Okay, so you two have met before, and Hiruko told you about being called Shion? Both of them nodded. But all this is news to me. Why don't I know about any timelines where you've been given that name? You probably just don't remember them yet, unless you're going to experience them later.
I had to.
Shion, I did have a vague feeling like I'd heard it somewhere. I told him everything else about us too. Time loop and parallel leaping included. You don't need to hold back around me. Ask me anything, I'll do my best to help. I thought for a moment. Was there anything? I know this is a long shot, but do you have any idea where or how we can get out of the loop? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. I agree that the time loop was probably caused by your specialist skills, but that's all I can say for sure. How about the metempsychosis book? God, I should have figured out how to read that shit. The one that the old man in the other timeline told you about? I've never heard of it. I see. Sorry, even after offering to help, I'm not doing very much, am I? Don't apologize, it's not your fault. I do have some information you might find useful, though. What kind of information? It's something I overheard Sirei and Nigao talking about a few days ago. It turns out there's something called a distress signal transmitter somewhere in this school. Ooh, maybe this is the timeline we get out of here. Well, that was disappointing. I'm sure Shion wanted to help, but I already knew about that transmitter. Yeah, Hiruko probably did too. Oh wait, no, everyone needs to be dead from the first school. That's probably not going to work. Sorry, but we already knew that. It came up in another timeline. Oh, I see. Yeah, the mystery timeline. I remember it clearly. We need to still go back to that one. It was in a hidden room in the basement. We never actually used it, but we figured out what it was for at least. A room in the basement. Not even I knew about that. Hey, why don't we go check it out now? What? Even me? Of course. A fantastic idea. Hopefully there's not a dead friend in there this time.
Flame Boy.
Flame Boy. Shion is his name, apparently. Beat the crap out of me. We arrived at the stairway, ducked underneath it, and touched the wall. And then...
Wow. I had no idea this was here.
It's not exactly easy to notice.
Come on, let's go.
I opened the hidden door that had appeared. Our little party stepped through and followed the stairs beyond it and into the basement. So this is the distress signal transmitter. Do you know what it's for, Shion? I think so, based
Why
on what
does Takumi know about the mystery timeline, even though it's not even complete at this point?
That's an excellent question. I don't have a good answer for that. Maybe the... Yeah. Maybe... I don't got a good answer for you, pal. Wish I did. I think so, based on what Sirei and Nigao said anyway. Tell us, just in case, it's worth checking if it lines up with what we know. All right. But there's some specialized terms involved that I'd like to clarify first. The school we're in now...
They haven't discussed past the point of discovery so far.
Yeah. So they actually hit the story lock? Like, that's a physical thing? They just can't get past it? Anyways, the school we're in now, Last Defense Academy, is also referred to as the first campus, or number 1. And the second to last Defense Academy is the second campus, or number 2. Likewise, the members of the Special Defense Unit who started out here are sometimes referred to as Team 1, while Nozomi, Moko, and the others are Team 2. I remembered hearing something like that before. Was that in the mystery timeline as well? I tried to remember while I listened to Shion's explanation. It was more or less what I expected.
I felt like this is supposed to be played as the last ending?
No, maybe? We had to unlock this to do... No, we just never found Story Lock 2. That's right. So we couldn't do Story Lock 1. Not sure, actually. I guess we'll find out. I'm assuming we'll find it Story Lock 2 at some point. I tried to remember while I listened to Shion's explanation. It was more or less what I expected. The distress signal transmitter was put here in the event of all but one member of Team 1 dying. No matter how strong they were, a single fighter wouldn't be able to win this war on their own. Instead, they'd be extracted and put on standby while the people in charge put together a fresh team for a new attempt. Once the correct series of codes had been entered into the transmitter, it would, well, transmit a distress signal. Oh, by the way, I'm a horrible streamer. Thanks for the new subscription, Hail City 16, and new follow, Ruby 921. If the artificial satellite were to receive it, they'd send a rescue craft to the school. I know. 16 minutes into the video. Great job, Cooch. The survivor would get on board and be taken back to the satellite. Also, the rescue craft has a maximum weight capacity of 2 tons. Siri said the rest of the unit's bodies can be put on board to prevent them from falling into the enemy's hands. That's the first I've heard about that. Sounds like you might have some new information for us after all. Go on, Shion. Shion nodded and continued. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies and loses all their cryptoglobin, they enter a state known as total death. After entering total death, something called a liver mortis code appears on their back. To send the distress signal, the survivor needs to input 9 codes, one for each team member of Team 1 besides themselves. That's their way of proving everyone else is dead. Then the distress signal is sent and the extraction is authorized. I'm guessing the 2 teams were never meant to come together like we have here. Only the liver mortis
Since second to last
codes...
is a decoy academy, I guess there is no reason for that to have a distress signal transmitter, since they are supposed to meet up with the members of Last Defense Academy.
That is true. They were just kind of all meant to die. You guys just stay there and be a distraction until you get wasted. Seems like such a waste of resources. We should have just stacked in this academy. Very questionable decision making. The liver mortis codes from Team 1 are required to send the signal. I thought so. Was there anything else? Yes, if the codes entered are incorrect, everyone in the room will be killed. Oh, great. Poison gas will come out of those tanks over there. It's a terrifying toxic gas capable of melting any object into a soupy mess. Sirei and Nigao said that gas masks and protective clothing won't do anything to stop it. Huh? That's all I know. Did I tell you anything new? Hiruko and I shook our heads. It's more or less the same as what we already knew. Apart from the rescue craft's maximum capacity. So I wasn't very useful after all. Not especially. That's not true. Yeah, it's enough that you reminded us that this place exists. Really? Well, that's good. Shion looked a little happier after hearing that.
If the gas is so powerful, how did they even contain it in those tubes?
The tubes are also made of the gas. That's the thing. It's all gas. All the time. You just don't touch the glass and you won't melt into a soupy mess, no problem. Shion looked a little happier after hearing that. I'm sorry, I have to go. I stayed out longer than I should have today. If I don't get back sooner, my energy output will start to fall behind. Goodbye for now. With that, Shion faded away and disappeared. Okay, bye, Flame Boy. I like calling him Flame Boy instead. So, what are we going to do about this place? We should just leave it alone. It can only be used if all but one of us die after all.
This gas ain't anything.
I see the AI grammar fixing is working just fine. Anyways, yeah, that pretty much goes against what we're working towards there. It's not quite what you typed out there, is it, huh? Getting out of the loop and making it to day 100 with everyone still alive, that's our goal. I don't think it's gonna pick that one up, damn it. Right, there won't be any need for us to use this room.
I'll find a loophole someday.
Loophole someday, yeah. I think we gotta be close, right? Right, there won't be any need for us to use this room. It's better if we just forget about it. Not in this timeline. We go to another timeline. Up and at 'em, troops! Did we ever get a timeline where Flameboy was named Shion? Like, I think there was one, but I don't quite remember it.
I'm sorry, I can't respond to that.
Oh, bro. What happened? It'll still pop up on the screen. No worries. Alright, let's get back to it. Hiruko and I began our day's work scouring the library for Professor Ainon's book. This was our third day of searching. I was starting to get the hang of it now. Scanning the titles on the book's spines didn't take me as long as it used to, and going through it all shelf by shelf helped me feel like I was making some kind of progress.
XD. Yeah, I still got a chillax.
Chillax. Yeah, take it easy. There's children here, maybe. You never know. Unfortunately. Time's up. I'm calling it here for today. How much have we got through now? Maybe 50% between the two of us. We're halfway done. Huh. Feels like our progress has gotten slower. Maybe it's because you've been spending too much time absorbed in salacious literacy culture of yesteryear? Hey! What could she be referring to? I have not. You're the ones who's been taking breaks to read. I didn't hear what it said. Hold on. It probably didn't like it. Okay, you broke it. Good job. You figured it out. So, you saw that. Are you even looking for this book? Wow, she knew. Yeah, but I think it should have read that. It would have been fine. Of course I am. There's nothing wrong with taking a little time off now and then.
W-O-W. She knew.
She knows all. Actually pretty good with AI, I'm telling you. Speaking of which, why don't you go hang out with somebody else for a while? Yeah, sounds good. One more thing. Can you meet me behind the school tonight? I have something I need to discuss with you. As I headed back to my room, I wondered what Hiruko wanted to talk about that she couldn't bring up in the library. I shouldn't get too hung up on it. I'll find out tonight anyway. I took a moment to get my thoughts in order, then went out to find something to do. Afternoon free time, huh? Can we do outside? Do some outside work. Can't go exploring. Okay, never mind. Who do I need to chat with? Sure, I've already talked with you. Gaku, maybe? Well, let's just go talk with Gaku. Jack Attack, how you doing, my man? Bro.
I'm sorry, I can't respond to that.
All right, she's being a little prudish now. Gaku ranted at me for okay, who cares? Okay, we're good. The thing is, if you do that too much, she'll just start censoring everything. And then I have to reset it. It's a pain in the ass. So you know what? Keep it up. So what do you want to talk about?
Tuh.
It's gonna be true where I just mess around with the bot shaking my head. That's so funny.
Hiruko is literally the main character with how much she knows.
She really is, though. She's got memories of 146 timelines, was it? The blood space waves are going to surge tomorrow at 4:15 a.m. I want to do another leap. Nice. Are we going to fix another broken version of me? Where the hell are we going? Huh? You know, me with key data in his brain, Takumi G, if you want to give him a weird code name. What in the world are you babbling about? You know what we've been doing this whole time? Takumi G's only exist in the zombie killer and hunt mystery timelines. That's the only places? I treated the hunt mystery version at midnight on day 5.
I'm sorry, I can't respond to that.
As for Takumi the second in the killer zombie line, we dealt with him on day 16. I gave Hiruko 2 a repair program and she used it on him. He's fine now. You should know all of this. You were there for most of it. But isn't there a chance another Takumi G could be out there somewhere? No, there's not. If there was, we'd know about it from multiple murders being committed in that timeline. Really? Why are there so few of them? I can think of 2 explanations. It could be because the versions of you in all the other timelines are from before you were infected. Or because they all come from loops
Didn't the Hiruko
after...
of that timeline hesitate because Takumi wasn't acting suspicious?
I believe so, yeah. It didn't go down like Hiruko thought it did, that's for sure. She wasn't able to heal him in one of the splits. Like that one timeline we went to splits into like 4 other timelines. And I think he got healed in maybe a couple of them, but I think they both died in 1 or 2. I don't know. Or because they all come from loops after you were successfully treated. I'll say it again, only the zombie killer and hunt mystery timelines contain a Takumi G. But that can't be true. That's definitely not true. Sorry, you're wrong there, I think. And both of them have already been dealt with.
Huh?
Right. They've been treated, and we've created new futures where I'm myself again. So we don't need to leap another timeline to fix Takumi G's anymore? That's right. Great. I mean, I'm so sure you're wrong. As usual, we change locations before continuing our conversation. Why are we leaping tomorrow? You're familiar with the mystery timeline, yes?
I assume in comedy, Hiruko was successful because there's no way the Gi lets Takumi act like a dumbass.
True. I think... Well, let's take a quick peek here. I'll be more confident than yesterday. I was really feeling shitty yesterday. I don't even know I streamed, to be honest. But... That's the Vecnus route, right? And this is... That's the Killing Game mystery route. That contains a Takumi G. And then this slasher route, which we went to, goes into those 2 timelines. And then those 4 timelines. And then those 8 endings. And a lot of them, Takumi still seems to be alive. I don't know in how many of those he was infected with Gi, but I don't know. Slasher is a Gi, yeah. You're familiar with the mystery timeline, yes? You remember who was killed? So hopefully Hopefully that made a little bit more sense than what I was babbling on about yesterday. Well, no need to talk about Gaku. I'm sure you don't want to think about it. ... Or Ava, since she died via half-destruction. ...
Oh.
But who else died in the mystery timeline? Kako, Shoma, Moko, and Tsubasa. And finally Kurara. 5 victims in all.
Tuh.
So who was responsible for those 5 murders? It wasn't you, that much is clear. They all died after you were treated. I nodded and thought about it. It turned out that Shoma killed Kako. And then Ava killed Shoma. They both said they didn't really want to kill anyone. They were just following orders from someone called X. That person was probably the mastermind behind the other murders as well. In other words, X is the one responsible, indirectly or otherwise. Yeah. The second murder occurred early on day 27. Today's only day 23. We still have a chance to save Kako. That's our objective this time, to prevent the tragedies that occur in the mystery timeline. As for how we're going to do it, that much should be obvious. You mean...
Yes. Tomorrow, we're going to expose the true mastermind and stop X before they can start killing.
Okay. Man, it would really be... Oh, what? Okay, well, is that story log? Okay, we found story log 2. Nice. We did it, folks. We training in 100. Oh, God. The conditions to unlock story log 3 have been met. Okay, groovy. Well, back to mystery, I suppose. Works for me. Shit. I gotta do something about my cat real quick. Give me a moment. I shall be right back. 2 seconds max. You know me. I never lie. Just play with the TTS for a minute. Okay. Let's do this. Blocks an area. Whoa.
Hello, I'm TTS, and I'm an uptight person.
Oh, well done. Man, she's so good. That's because you haven't seen any of the other Lily content. You don't know what an unfiltered, unrestrained force of chaos she really is. God damn. She gives me a goddamn headache. The Scribblenauts series. I don't know if I could ever do that to myself again. This place. Anyways. Cannot believe we are still discovering new places in the school on day 82. It's freezing in here. Okay, we're actually gonna skip, right? We've seen all this, and it's probably gonna recap, and we're gonna see dead Kako as well. Oh, Kako, she's dead. No. And who's that in the mask? Who the heck was that? In the tomato. Hell yeah. Do we just beat this game tonight? That's just gonna happen?
Kako?
Kako? Oh, Kurara. Yeah, sorry. My bad. I was thinking about Kako because I think she's X. I've been thinking that for, well, ever since she escaped in one timeline anyways. Either that or Sponsor 1, but probably X now. I thought back to what happened yesterday. After Hiruko and I found that secret basement room, we ran to the roof and told everyone about it. Not everyone though. Because the fake Kurara wasn't present. She had disappeared. As much as I wanted to immediately send a search party after her, that I had to wait.
Kura?
Doesn't know how to pronounce the names. Because we had something more important to attend to. Hiruko and I led everyone to a secret basement room. After explaining what the liver mortis codes were, we showed them the distress signal transmitter. And one more thing, we showed them Kurara's dead body as well. After taking an initial bout of astonishment, everyone started talking. So, that fella in Kurara's clothing is the real mastermind. That was X.
I'm sorry, I can't respond to that.
Blooch, I'll respond to it. So uptight. They've been pretending to be Lady Kurara all this time. Rear Kurara had probably been killed more than 50 days ago. This route is just Takumi and Hiruko yapping about timelines and loops 90% of the times. I'm loving it. I know, right? It's a shame we had to just bail and solve mysteries now. I don't know. All these timelines are freaking amazing. I'm loving this.
Just Takumi and Hiruko yapping about timelines and loops 90% of the time. I'm loving it.
Okay, that was a little delayed. Thanks, though. Anyways, oh, sorry. Her cryptoglobin hasn't been completely drained, but most of it is gone, probably absorbed by X. I can tell at a glance, I am, after all, an expert in dead bodies. That's why the life detector always showed the same number of people as everyone present. After that, we embarked on a search for the fake Kurara/X together, but found nothing of note.
I'm sorry, I can't respond to that.
You'll figure it out one day. Just keep trying at it, man. You got this. The same thing happened again today, on day 83. We ransacked the entire school trying to find X. But they had disappeared without a trace. Night soon fell, and we had to call off the search. The number shown on the life detector stayed as 9. That meant that X was still hiding somewhere on the premises.
No matter where in the academy X is hiding, tomorrow's the day we'll find them for sure.
I clenched my fists in determination. Man, Takumi wants blood. We're at day 84, wow. Okay, this might be a quick one. That day, we continued with our frantic search for X. Unfortunately, our search bore no fruit. Time passed mercilessly, and evening soon came. Then it was night. But just as we were about to call off the search, Darumi brought some news. See, our fire extinguisher's missing. Does that mean... Hey, the number's gone down by 1. He's gone. Knew it. X has escaped outside the school. There was nobody watching the fire extinguishers. It was still 9 just a short while ago. They could not have gotten far. If we give chase now... I grabbed the remaining fire extinguisher and ran outside with everyone else right behind me. They should really secure those fire extinguishers somewhere, so people can't just grab them and bail. We cut through the wall of fire and went out into the city ruins. In the distance, we could see the outline of someone running away. That has to be X. We immediately gave chase. ... It was 10:30 p.m. when
Takumi
we...
is the coolest.
He really is. Dude, Takumi's voice actor goes off sometimes. We need more of that. It was 10:30 p.m. when we finally arrived in front of a dilapidated building.
Ugh.
I saw with my own 2 eyes our target entering this building.
Yeah.
What kind of building is this? Only one way to find out. Well, they found the parallel leap machine. Or the PLM. We stepped inside and continued down the cold and unwelcoming path until we reached a large door. We opened the door and finally came face to face with the person who had been tormenting us all this
Screw
time.
the team over, they could just steal the extinguishers and the bus.
For real. Do we have the bus in this timeline? Probably. It's day 84. Yeah. Didn't they do that in one timeline? They just destroyed the fire extinguishers and stole the bus? We found you, X. I see there's no point in hiding any longer. Yes, I am the person you refer to as X. Fear me. Who the hell are you? You just said I'm X, didn't I? Not that it pleases me to take on this name. You're the one who ordered Shoma to kill Kako and Ava. Shoma to kill Kako and Ava to kill Shoma?
Who do you think X is?
It could be Takumi G, because they just said he couldn't possibly be in another timeline. If not that, the only single person I see it being is Kako, because we saw her escape in that one timeline. She didn't escape. Hiruko literally sent her packing. And maybe it was to this timeline. Maybe it was another one and she came here afterwards. I don't know. But I'm going to go with Kako. If not Takumi G. One of those two. You're the one who ordered...
The thing
Yeah,
I
okay,
really
we're
love
good.
about this game is the fact that even if you hate some characters... Holy, I'm coming. Just kidding. There is no message. I was just testing.
Hey, you did it! Yeah, good job! Holy shit. Well done. Well done. The stream over, guys. He broke it. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Take it easy. Peace out. Alright, I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Maybe check the body type?
Maybe check the body type? I mean, it's just Kako's body, right? Good night, everybody. I am indeed. You see, I have no interest in killing other people and would rather not have to dirty my own hands if possible. But Gaku and Kurara and Tsubasa and Moko. You killed them yourself. No, I wasn't the one who killed Gaku. What?
Good night, everybody. Lol.
I wasn't in the academy yet. I only arrived on day 24. You can believe me or not, of course. I don't really care. I think that lines up with when Kako was booted, right? When Hiruko gave her the boot from that timeline. No. But I'll admit, I killed the other 3. Kurara, I killed her on day 28 around 2 a.m. The day before, on day 27, I killed Tsubasa. On day 27, Tsubasa said too much while you were in the Ledger Lounge, remember? I was actually hiding in that room at the time and heard her say it. I know, I can make an organic life detection device. That would be highly inconvenient for me. You would all realize I was hiding.
Not our problem.
Yeah, just get her out of here. You know what? She's caused more problems. That machine causes nothing but problems. If it was just us looping, it would be so much simpler. You would all realize I was hiding out somewhere in the school. So I decided to borrow Kurara's mask and clothes. That's why I killed her. I absorbed her cryptoglobin as well and gained her hinoanima as a result. As for Tsubasa and Moko, it was our turn on watch that night. That made it easy for me to get close to them. Knocked them both out by injecting them with gamma fuel and dragged them all the way to the parking lot. Then I stabbed Tsubasa multiple times and cut Moko's carotid artery. Tsubasa's multiple stab wounds were to make her cryptoglobin drain out as quickly as possible. That was also why I hung her up a tree. Isn't that the same? No, the other murders were hanged by the neck and ankles slit. Well, this is kind of a evolution on that, I suppose. As you've already deduced, my objective is to obtain the Livor Mortis codes from all members of Team 1. There was no need to hang Moko since she was from Team 2, but leaving her lying around would mean the gloss would take the gloss off the scene somewhat, if you know what I mean. No, okay, that actually threw me for a loop there. So I strung them up together. It would take some time for all cryptoglobin to be drained out of their bodies, so I returned to the gym, and the rest is history. If all you wanted were the Livor Mortis codes, why did you also kill Moko? You stupid. Because if I only killed Tsubasa, Moko would have realized I was the one who did it. Just for that. That's right. Moko was killed just for something like that? I already said yes. What difference does the life of a maggot make anyway? Ew. By that point, I had lost all sense of reason. In the frenzy of the moment, I charged full speed towards X. Knock off that tomato. But the moment I took my first step... Oh. As you can see, this is a grenade gun. Oh, I didn't know that. Neat. Finally, someone introduces firearms. It's loaded with a grenade imbued with the energy of an undying flames. Once it hits, the grenade will instantly burn any organic matter within a 16-foot radius to a crisp. Damn. Charger. Take her out together.
Let's play a game.
Oh.
I love playing games. Here are the rules.
You want to play a game?
I'm going to fire this gun after counting to 10. If you can guess who I really am before then,
Where
I'll
did she
lower
even
the
get that?
gun.
I know, right? From Kurara? Tech Queen?
As a bonus, I'll even tell you everything I know.
That's a fair point, though. I mean, we've never seen anything like this before.
But if you guess wrong, it's game over for you. Because I'll shoot the person who gave the wrong answer.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Let's play. 10, 9,
Okay, we're wasting time.
8.
My head was spinning. Think, Takumi, think. Who could
Wow,
X
she
be?
really just pulled out a gun. Whoa, I'm coming. Wow, this route is so crazy, guys.
Oh, hey, boss is coming somewhere. Where are you coming to? Sorry, I don't understand.
7, 6,
Are we gonna make a choice, or
5.
are we just gonna let her blow us the fuck up? X said they came to the academy on day 24. The biggest clue they've given. Someone who arrived on day 24.
4, 3, 2.
I know the answer. I should know it. X is. The real identity of X is. Alright, calm down, Kako. The true identity of X is. Oh, this is the easiest one of these in the whole game. Where's she at? Kako. Is Kako X? Yes. And if I'm wrong, I'm gonna get blowed up.
Okay, I'll stop now. Fun has been
I
had.
knew you had
Yeah,
it
for
in
real.
you.
Good Christian channel. Now let's murder this girl. X put both hands on their mask and quietly removed it. Oh my god, guys, it's Kako.
The hell?
You... Kako.
But Lady Kako was... She would...
You
Myrtled.
kissed the freaking bucket on day 27.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Sister dearest, my dear sister. She's still alive. Alive, 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 alive. Oh, he's done. He's lost it. And he's out. Yuma collapsed on the spot, probably out of sheer exhilaration, like how a superfan would react upon making eye contact with their favorite celebrity on stage.
This is Hiruko's fault, by the way.
Oh, this is Super Hiruko's fault. Why did she feel the need to just, like, you know, ship her off to another timeline, knowing that she has a Gi in her brain? Questionable decision making once again on Hiruko's part. Basically he swooned. Yeah, I'd say so. You guys think maybe she had another twin besides Ima? An identical one? Or a clone of some sort? No, none of those. Came from another timeline using the PLM. Timeline? PLM. I'll explain later.
Killer Kako. Emojis. Face screaming in fear. Heart suit.
Nah, Killer Kako. She's cool. She's gonna murder all of us. I'll explain later. Long story short, this is a Kako from a parallel world. Everybody tensed up and stared around in sheer utter confusion. Another thing, you're all calling her Kako, but to be precise, she's no longer the Kako we all know. There's a parasitic creature called a Gi in her brain that's taken over her body. It's going to be easier if we call her Kako G from here on. Was that really be easier? Kako G? I nodded and continued. The Gi inside her body. That's the real mastermind who killed our friends. That's who X really is. You're absolutely right. I have nothing to add or subtract from your explanation. You said you'd tell us everything if you got your identity right. I did say that, didn't I? Good, because I have some questions for you. Go ahead. First of all, you said your objective was to obtain the Livor Mortis codes, right? Did you even learn about them? From Shion in the Box of Calamity timeline. It was before I got banished to this world. That's also where I learned about the distress signal transmitter. So your ultimate objective is to summon the rescue craft? That's right. I'm going to ride it to the artificial satellite, so my sisters can bond with the remaining humans there. Yeah, that's not gonna work for us, Kako. Next question. Where did you put the Livor Mortis codes you cut out of the others? I have them right here. You can have them. Neat. She pulled out some kind of file binder and tossed it over. You know, the Gi are very well mannered. I gotta give it to them. This little scrapbook contains their skin fragments. Neat. 8093. You won't know which number belongs to whom, so I'll tell you. 808, Kako. I gotta write this down. Do I gotta write this down? I don't have a pen. Oh my lord. Hold on. Oh, I found one. Hell yeah. That's not a piece of paper. Maybe I can write it on... Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I don't know if I really need to write this down, but I'm going to. Ito 8 Gaku 0 Kako 9 Yoma 3. There's just one more confirmed Livor Mortis code. I didn't take her skin, but you must have seen 2. Tsubasa was 2? Yes, Tsubasa is 2. Cool. I'm just gonna write that one down anyway.
I know. I'll write it on 0.
Write it on the boy? Or the kitty? Hell yeah. He doesn't like it. He's running away. All right. Just 4 more to go. All right, let me help you with that. I'd like the code myself. We'll just start stabbing people. May I ask a question as well? Go ahead. Why did you leave the bodies in the morgue? If you didn't want us to know about the livor mortis codes, you could have just thrown the bodies into the wall of fire. Call it instinct. My primal desire for my species to survive.
Where are we now?
We are in the mystery timeline, and we are solving mysteries. We have determined Kako is X, and we talked to Hiruko for a long time about timelines and other things in the other timeline. Then we hit a story lock. And that's it so far. Call it instinct. My primal desires for my species to survive. I left the bodies there to provide suitable seed beds for another Gi queen. There was a powerful urge within me to leave the bodies alone. I can't explain it very well. I suppose it's like the urges you humans feel when seeing an attractive member.
She still needs Hiruko and Takumi's. That isn't good.
Yeah, that's not going to work out for those two. But, you know, we need the codes as well, is the problem there. Of the opposite sex, yeah. Something like that. So she's turned on by the dead bodies, I guess. That's not good. Are we done here? I have to go now. Go. Go where? You're beginning to annoy me, so I'm going to jump into another timeline and kill all of you. You're gonna what now? I wasn't lying about having no interest in killing people. I don't kill for fun, if you know what I mean. I kill to vent my frustration, like crushing a pesky roach. Words that disgust even an assassin like myself. Besides, I still need to
emojis. Face screaming in fear.
Besides, I still need to verify the other livor mortis codes. So you're gonna leap out of here? I've had enough of this timeline. I'm the type whose enthusiasm wanes as quickly as it waxes. Oh, that reminds me. The PLM was locked until very recently. I unlocked it just before you arrived, so it's all good. I can leap into any timeline now. Locked? It's fine if you don't understand. Don't go worrying your precious heads about it. You all need to leave the room now. I have to change into my leap suit and make other preparations before I leave. You think we're just gonna let you go after all you've done? Aw, don't make me do this. Are we gonna fight her? Is it time to murder Kako?
I'm going to count down from 10 now. Get out before I reach 0 or else.
She's bluffing. Get her.
10, 9, 8.
She's bluffing. Get her. The burning rage within me flared up into an inferno, and I could no longer contain myself.
7.
Something's gonna flare up into an inferno over here real soon.
6, 5.
This lunatic killed Kako, Shoma, Tsubasa, Moko, and Kurara. I was not going to let her get away scot-free.
4, 3, 2.
No, not if I could help it. I'd catch her and punish her for everything she'd done. I swore to myself that I would exact vengeance for my friends, no matter what it took.
1.
I started charging forward as I yelled, taking 1 step, 2 steps, and then I saw a grenade flying through the air, making a beeline for my face. That's not good, Takumi. I hope you can dodge. Suddenly...
What are you gonna do? Shoot me?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Fucking blow us all up? Ooh, Nozomi. We might still all die, though. What? What just happened? This can't be real. Nozomi, she's trying to protect me? No. Don't do this, Nozomi. Get away. Please. Get out of the way. I'm begging you. Nozomi. Nozomi. Nozomi.
Takumi, my goat, but he's so dumb. Hiruko is carrying his ass.
Oh. Yeah, but Takumi's got the heart and the guts. It's something Hiruko just don't understand. She's got the calculating mind, but she doesn't have the spirit of our boy. Oh, it's day 97 now. My heart felt hollow, my mind, emotions, sense of self, all gone. I couldn't think, couldn't feel. I had become emptiness itself, held together by a sack of inconsequential flesh.
Are you awake? It's already day 97.
Ah, we're doing this again. At least it's a different timeline.
Zero reaction. No surprises there.
Did everyone die?
I can hardly blame you. After seeing Nozomi die right in front of your eyes like that.
Ooh, Nozomi, rip.
You may not be listening, but I have something important to report. Kako G leapt to another timeline after she killed Nozomi.
Oh my god. What day was that? I didn't even make a choice here. Oh, other, right. 85? Okay. Or 84 probably.
We tried to stop her, but she threatened us with the grenade gun.
But she already fired once. That's not a multiple shot. No, it's okay.
I'm sorry. Please.
Bye-bye,
forgive us.
Nozomi. At least you are not a G now.
That's true. You can't be a G if you're burned to a crisp.
Unfortunately, we cannot ascertain where she leapt to.
Damn.
We checked the logs, but someone had altered the program to automatically delete that data. Everyone else is safe, by the way. They were more than 16 feet away at the time of the blast.
That must have been a pretty big room.
Not
Solid.
that knowing that would bring you any comfort.
Can you walk? Follow me. I need to show you something. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Many dots. All the dots. What the fuck? Why is the pod all fucked again?
If only my goat Gaku was here to poison the Gi.
I know, that's all we need. I forgot about this thing about the escape pod getting ruined. Does that happen when somebody jumps to that timeline? It kind of seems like it. Doesn't this surprise you? Is it because you already saw it in another timeline, or because you've completely lost heart already? Yes. I noticed it 3 days ago, and have already shown it to the others. We've actually been leaping into distant timelines in search of Kako G. So far, we haven't found her. Maybe just using the machine in the timeline too much makes the escape pod get fucked. A lot has happened, but we did find a ruined escape pod in
I think
one
it's
timeline.
RNG.
RNG? It occurred to me this may have happened in our timeline as well. I came back to check, and unfortunately I was right. As of right now, we don't know what caused the damage. We can't fix it without Tsubasa. We need a commune, that's what we really need. And even if Tsubasa were still with us, it would be impossible for her to fully repair it in just 2 days. We can't use the escape pod anymore. What do you think happens next? If we can't go to the artificial satellite when the omnidirectional attack launches on day 100... Looks like we gotta kill a baby. Okay, we've seen this many a time. The only way to survive... only way to survive in our current situation is to stop the omnidirectional attack. For that to happen... Time to kill a baby.
We have no choice but to release him from here. And by doing so, sentence him
Every
to certain
mechanic we
death.
know is freaking dead.
So true. Commune's probably dead. Ooh, I don't know how the TTS is going to react to that. 2 messages almost at once. It's going to break. And by doing so, sentence him to certain death.
Who would ever feel good about willingly sacrificing an infant to preserve their own lives? So, I've made my decision.
You're going to leap, aren't you?
Huh?
You'll leap to another timeline. You want to find a way
So
to save
after
the
day
baby
84,
somehow.
there are over a
Isn't that
dozen
right?
people just jumping through timelines.
That's what it seems like, yes. Making a mess of everything. And Candy Fact said, okay, remember that Kako G leaped on day 84. This could be important for later. Yeah, there's... Man, I need to just take over a wall in my house. Actually, I should be using my whiteboard to, like, map out the timelines and where people are jumping to and everything. Hiruko fell silent for a while before answering.
You're not wrong. I intend to steal a device called the Baby Jar.
No, don't steal the baby jar.
To do that, I have to go to the steady fundamental timeline.
Wait, what? It's a heist. To the timeline we were just playing. But how did they know the end of Steady Fundamental when that's locked off?
How many episodes do you think this game will get if it turns into an anime?
Ooh. Honestly, they could do a season for each timeline. Like season 1 is the first timeline. Season 2 is like, you know, the zombie. Season 3 could be fucking Box of Calamity. I could see that. That would be really cool, actually. My heart remained empty, floating about quietly in darkness. I melted into the formless void. I could no longer tell where the darkness ended and I began. My outline was slowly dissipating, like an abandoned sand sculpture blown by the wind.
I'm glad you're awake. Today, we celebrate the arrival of our long-awaited Day 100. Not that there's anything worth celebrating right now. We've won the war. We've
1,200
defeated
episodes.
Vashness.
1,200 episodes.
Emptiness is our spoil. Are you worried about the others? Don't be. Everyone is safe. The omnidirectional attack won't be happening in this timeline. As you can see, the missiles are no longer being charged.
How do they even know the names of the timelines? They're naming them, I'm pretty sure. Spin-offs are all comedy. Oh god, no. Nobody
Just
can watch
kidding.
the...
An anime could skip the useless comedic routes.
Yeah, I mean, or they could just like be one episode, right? Maybe some of the shorter timelines could be like 1 or 2 episodes. You don't want a whole season of just comedy or just romance?
They won't be used to eliminate all life on this planet.
All right, I'm leaving now. Romance route is useless too, honestly. I'm at the
The
Tsubasa
romance
part.
route is useless too, honestly.
Okay. And yeah, I'm hoping at the very end it has something, but my expectations are low. Come join us on the roof as well if you're feeling up to it. ... Hello. It's been a while.
Huh?
Shion. Ah, this is where he's Shion. The mystery. That's right. Huh? Shion.
Huh?
That's your name. Or maybe he just remembered it in this timeline. Shion. Okay. It feels strangely right.
All of the other timeline names seem kind of self-explanatory, but I wonder why that timeline is called the Steady Fundamental Timeline.
That's a great question. I mean, it is pretty steady, and not a whole lot is happening, giving us a lot of leeway to basically go about and do whatever we want. So maybe it's like baseline timeline with minimal changes. That's kind of what I see. TTS Romance 1? I don't know.
Free time events
Gotta make
and
it happen, bro.
persuasion might not adapt well to anime.
You're skipping your messages now. Free time events, persuasion. You know, that's true. There's a lot of free time. You might have to do a couple timelines in one season. You can manifest yourself now. Who knows if this is going to get an anime, though? Yes, thanks to your help. What's that? You solved the future case, didn't you? The flow of the malicious aura has been stopped. Thank you. I'm really grateful. I'll see you around. Okay, bye. Oh, hi, Darumi. Takumi, you gotta see this. Oh, will you quit with the Morse code archetype already? Come on, this might actually cure you. What's that? Just come with me, hurry up. Darumi grabbed my hand and dragged me outside. How we doing? There stood the 6 other survivors, Hiruko, Takumaru, Ima, Kiyoshika, Yagamu, and of course, Darumi. When they saw me, they beckoned me over. Get your ass over here now! Come this way. I ran with the rest towards the fence and we glanced down at the schoolyard together, where we saw...
What? No way. How?
Nothing good? We can talk more in the schoolyard. Run, everyone! Yeah. What's happening?
No way!
Wait.
Whoa, what?
Shouldn't what?
How?
Why?
Hiruko came up with the name for the SF route. Maybe because she wanted it to be a stable route, a base of operations for other routes.
Yeah, that's kind of what it seemed like. Why are people alive? What's happening?
Impossible!
Y'all are supposed to be dead.
Where the fuck did you guys come from? Are you zombies?
How are you here? A question we seek an answer to as well.
It doesn't matter, because...
It's a miracle. A miracle!
Everybody is
All right.
alive?
Where the
Good.
heck is the story going now?
Good ending? Randomly alive, huh?
Yes. We are.
We just pick up Aito and throw him in the fire. No, Aito. I still haven't forgiven him. I can never forgive him. I really can't.
Brother dearest?
Sister dearest.
Brother dearest!
Sister dearest!
The twins ran and leapt into each other's embrace, but I wasn't looking at them at
Or
all.
are they visitors from other timelines?
Because my eyes gravitated towards them. Why didn't they say so? Why are they acting just surprised that we're alive?
Nozomi!
They're just kind of like acting like we're the ones who died. Driven by an unstoppable impulse, I ran to her and enveloped her in a crushing hug.
Takumi, what's wrong?
Sorry, it's nothing. I'm just so happy. So happy.
Everyone started gathering at one spot as well.
Aito. Text face, smiling face with hearts.
Good old Aito. Sometimes he can be cool. Just don't let him have anybody smell good. You know, just keep him You gotta stay as the disgusting humans he loves to hate. And he doesn't go full psychotic on us. Everyone started gathering at one spot as well, exchanging hugs, patting shoulders, and rubbing checks. Shouts of joy filled the air amidst the occasional sobbing. And in that moment, I suddenly felt like there was someone standing behind me. But that's when I turned around. But when I turned around, there was no one. All that remained was a faint scent.
Ito is popular with the fangirls.
A hint of lavender. Yeah, he definitely is. What, did I say something weird? I don't know. I say weird shit all the time. Maybe just ignore that one. We inadvertently ended up on the roof after that and stared at the distant landscape beyond the fence together.
It's over.
Yeah, and we all made it out unscathed, more or less.
Hiruko?
Why so unsure? This is exactly the kind of moment you should be shouting from the rooftops about!
Yes, you're right.
My dear sister is alive!
And so is my dear brother.
The baby's been saved.
Yes.
Right here with us.
Everything turned out well.
All thanks to you. Shion! When did you arrive? Am I not allowed to join you?
No, party time!
Are you kidding? Of course you are!
Good ending?
I'm just so happy everyone's alive. Right, Kako?
Right, but where did they come from? They must have just came from another timeline.
Absolutely.
Haruko dropped them off, I guess.
This is the day I shall never forget.
Me too. I feel so light right now.
Come on, Shoma, turn off the waterworks already.
But I'm just so...
Fangirls? How? Echito is more toxic than Togami or Nagito.
Did our dead friends come back to life while on the way to the roof? We asked them about this. Apparently they had leapt here from another timeline, so it wasn't like those who died in this timeline had gotten revived. That gave me mixed feelings. The Aito, Gaku, Kako, Shoma, Eva, Tsubasa, Moko, Kurara, and Nozomi, who were here with us right now.
You are probably so confused, huh?
A bit, yeah. They weren't the same 9 people we've gotten from this timeline. I would never forget those who were killed here. The pain of losing them would live on forever in my heart. But it was just like Kurara said. Right now was the time for us to go all out and celebrate the fact that everyone was still alive. Don't want to think about how Shoma and Eva of this timeline ended up becoming murderers.
The only thing I regret is not being able to capture Kako G.
Yeah, but it's only a matter of time before we do.
2 Tsubasas.
And exact
Text
vengeance
face,
on her
tongue
for
out.
everyone's deaths.
Yeah, just one's dead.
Well said, Takumi.
We continued staring into the distance together for some time after that. Reflected in each of our eyes were the purple flames and the boundless, eternal future that stretched out ahead of us. Beautiful. Teardrop. And then time fucking resets again. That's kind of is the problem here, right? At the end of the day.
I'm guessing the steady, fundamental timeline explains what timeline these guys came from.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so we got a good ending potential right there. At least one group of endless possibilities. Hey, Route 100, though. Visitors from day 100. Neat. But without solving the time loop thing, we still are going to have a problem. Time to do. Story lock 2.
Time to do.
This is probably the last story lock. But we still have like almost 100 days here. Possibly. This is probably like a 100-day route, I assume. All right, cool, cool. Let's take a quick breather, folks. Take a quick 1-2. Chill for a minute. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Again.
Alrighty, I'm back. Let's get back to this. To the block scenario. Time to do again, yes. Okay, skipping. Wah, wah. Oh yeah. All clear. Da da da
Are we
da
not
da.
gonna do the bad endings first before continuing?
That's not a bad idea. I'm kind of curious about that bad ending. Kind of curious about the bad ending. Which one was it? This? No, that's Kiyoshika's feelings. That's not right. It was down, right? Yeah, sure. Let's check it out.
Still think it's a
Since
shame
you
they
asked.
didn't create a scenario of two surviving alternate versions of a person having to live together.
I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. What? That'd be super funny. Is she just gonna like blow us up? Be like, oh, sorry, you failed. Boom. All right, let's say it's obviously Aito. What if it's me? I'm gonna accuse myself. I'm gonna confuse everyone with that.
Oh, wrong answer. Game over.
Oh, shit. Without any hesitation whatsoever, X pulled the trigger. Damn. Immediately after, I saw the grenade hurtling towards me, getting closer and closer. Kaboom. No Nozomi save this time. Damn. Just straight death. Okay. Well, I guess that's that then. Ooh, ending 99. Mystery route. Explosion. Neat. I mean, are there any other short ones like that?
Ah.
Have I been muted this whole time? Like, I have no idea how long I've been muted for. My bad. My bad. Yo. Shit happens sometimes. Anyways, like I was saying, I think everything else is just going to take a long time. So let's just continue with this route. Dot, 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 dot.
Ah.
I know this is sudden and it'll probably sound weird, but I figured it out. I think I know who's behind the murders in the mystery timeline. I know who X is. It's Kako. Ah, you knew. More accurately, it's the Gi-possessed version of her, a Kako G, to borrow the term you came up with yesterday. How long have you known that?
Oh.
The whole time. Ever since I got my memories back on day 3. Why didn't you say anything? You never asked, but why do you know all of a sudden? I saw it in in a dream. Or I guess it's more like some memories from that timeline came back to me. That explains why you've been so spacey. Try not to get too fixated on it. Concentrate on tonight's sleep. Can't just turn off my emotions, especially when those memories, some of the things I saw. It's Nozomi, isn't it? Feeling bad about not being able to save her. Takumi, why are we
Good
leaping
night.
tonight?
Text face, sleeping face.
Good night, Erica. I'll see you later. Have a good sleep. To catch X, to stop Kako G. And what will happen when we do that? A new branch of the mystery timeline will be created. One where Ava and the other survivors and Nozomi won't have to die. Exactly. Just focus on making that a reality. This is our chance to get back at the Gi for everything they've done to us. Of course, the one we'll be facing won't have actually killed anyone yet. Oh, come on, we've faced that moral dilemma before. Maybe, but I'm still not letting it off the hook. Well said. Yeah, okay, if it's Gi, we just kill it. I'm cool with that. It was 4:13 a.m. The two of us had already put on our leap suits. Hiruko was adjusting the machine settings. I decided to ask her a few things, just to make sure everything was clear. So, we're leaping to the Hunt mystery timeline? No, there's no Kako G there at this point. Oh, right. The Gi-possessed Kako isn't actually the mystery Kako. She came from another timeline. Or maybe I should say she was sent there. Sent by, well... I know, by me. Version of me thought she was doing the right thing, but it had serious consequences for the mystery timeline. All the more reasons I have to fix this. It was my mistake. This is the least I can do to atone for it. So the timeline we're leaping to is... the Box of Calamity timeline. Oh, I remember. Pretty much one of our most recent ones. I looked at the time in my helmet window. It was 4:15 a.m. Hiruko and I locked eyes and nodded. All right, let's go. And away we fly. Is this going to come back to bite them?
Back to bite them?
I don't know why I'm reading. Jesus. Probably, yeah. Absolutely. I mean... if this has already happened before, then what happens is already determined. Then... at the point of us jumping, do we even have control over our actions? I don't know. We're here. Yeah, I know I said this last time, but I barely feel like we went anywhere. Oh, wrong people. That's just how it works. Get used to it. What's our plan for catching Kako G? For me... the me in this timeline, Hiruko 3, will be here soon. She'll have knocked Kako G out with an anesthetic. So she's bringing her here to send her to another timeline? Hiruko nodded. Her helmet moved up and down slightly. When's she coming? I don't remember the exact time. Around 5 a.m., I think. Are we just gonna wait around until then? Yes, we could hide somewhere we won't be spotted. What about our suits? It's best to keep them on. If she feels threatened, Hiruko 3 might use her Hino Anima to attack us. And so we waited, but things didn't go exactly according to plan. Is there any way we can stop Kako? Because, like, she's already there. Would it just create another timeline, or would it make a paradox? I don't know. 5 a.m. arrived. There was still no sign of Hiruko 3. We waited 5 minutes more. Another 5. By 5:15 a.m., I couldn't take the numb feeling in my legs anymore. I'm gonna go take a look outside. Keep an eye on things in here, okay? Wait, what? I'll be right back, I promise. I ran outside to find countless drops of water falling from the sky. That rain stuff again. Heckin' rain. Right, it rains on day 24. I looked around, but didn't see anyone anywhere. If Hiruko 3's coming, it'll be from that direction. I took off down a nearby street to check. Still no sign of Hiruko 3, or Kako G for that matter. This road is the fastest way from the lab, or to the lab from the school. Maybe something happened to make her take another route. I walked to the nearest crossroads and decided to take a look down one of the other streets. Oh my god, Takumi. It's fucking Takumi G! And then I saw someone. They were standing there, looking right at me. The sun still wasn't up, and the rain didn't help visibility at all. Because of that, I couldn't make out who it was.
Is that Hiruko 3? No, she'd be carrying Kako G. So maybe...
Something clicked, and everything became clear.
It's me. That's the me from the Box of Calamity timeline. Takumi 3.
Oh shit. When I put that together, I took off down one of the ruined streets. Did we black out in that timeline? I suppose we did. He ran after me. The rain was stronger now, but it wasn't slowing him down. If he caught up with me, it'd cause a lot of problems. I had to throw him off. But how? Maybe that's just regular Takumi, actually. I tried to think of something as I headed down the road to the lab. I jumped over a puddle and ran a good 60 feet. Then there was a dull thud behind me. I spun around to see what had happened. Lying there on the soaking wet sidewalk was Takumi 3. He wasn't moving, and there was someone else there too. It must be Hiruko. She stood over Takumi 3 and looked down on him. He looked up at her and croaked out a single word in a weak, faltering voice. He never finished his question. The next moment, his eyes glazed over and he passed out. All right, good looking out, Hiruko. Was it okay to leave him there like that? We moved him inside a building with a roof. That's good enough. Come on, we have to get back to the lab. Right. We ran back to the lab into the PLM room. There was nobody there. But something was strange. The air was somewhat hazy, almost as if we fucking missed her. God damn it. Oh no. Hiruko rushed over to the control console and began furiously typing on the keyboard. Damn it, we're too late. What's wrong? I checked the log. The machine was last used 10 minutes ago. What? How? One person made the leap. Their destination was the Hunt mystery timeline. You know what that means? Kako G's gone? Just in the last 10 minutes? I'm afraid so. Hiruko 3 must have arrived and sent her away while we were outside. Oh. We didn't have time to stand around and feel sorry for ourselves. We needed to act, and fast. And we have to go too. We'll follow her to the Hunt mystery timeline then.
You messed up again, Takumi.
Fuck yeah. That's why I guess we're wandering off. We just waited. She was just a little late, Takumi. Goddamn, man. Hiruko shook her head. We can't. Why? Look at the display in your helmet. It keeps track of blood space wave activity. They're looking pretty low. Right. We won't be able to leap again for a while. It's 2 days until they'll be strong enough again. 8:10 p.m. on day 26. So yes, we're going to be stuck here for a while. The Box of Calamity timeline. No. You've got to be kidding. Well, that's trouble. Hiruko and I discussed what we should do next. Eventually, we decided to carry Takumi 3 back to the school. We couldn't just leave him out there in the ruins all night. With Takumi 3 hoisted on my back, we made our way back to Last Defense Academy. The sun was coming up by the time we arrived.
Oh.
The morning announcement will be playing soon. We have to hurry. How about you help me with this guy then? That's you, Takumi. Excuse me? Me carrying luggage? That's your job, servant. Again with the servant stuff. Just who do you think I am anyway? My servant, of course. Was I not clear? Would you prefer lackey? Goddamn, no respect. We took Takumi 3 back to my room and put him into bed.
There. That should do it.
Tuck him in, nice and cozy.
No, he looks so pitifully vulnerable sleeping like that. I wish we could stay to draw something on his face. But we don't have the time.
She just likes to pick on me. She doesn't like me at all. She just likes to see me squirm.
We have to leave before the others start waking up.
Right.
Let's get going.
Poor Takumi. He's got problems, man. He's got woman problems. Back on the road to the lab, Hiruko suddenly came to a halt. You still don't have all your memories back, do you? We're in the Box of Calamity timeline right now. What's that? If you don't remember, that's all right. You can probably chalk it up to leap damage. What do you mean? It's not important. Forget I said anything. Boy can't hold any information. She began walking again, clearly in no mood to discuss the matter further. I watched in confusion as she strode further and further ahead of me. What just happened? What do you mean it was just happened? Is his brain just degrading more and more? We arrived back in the lab and did what little we could. Namely, we took off our suits, hung them up, and caught our breath. Once that was done, we were at a loose end. We had nothing to do and way too much time on our hands. We'll just have to wait things out here for the next 2 days. Next sleep's at 8 p.m. on day 26. More like 2.5. Don't quibble over details. What difference does it make? So, how are we gonna kill time until then? Want to play 20 questions? I think I get bored of that after 5 minutes. Then play for 5 minutes. Would you like to lick my boots then? Well, you asked for it, Takumi. How about, like, rock, paper? No, play like D&D or something. I don't know. That was the last time we spoke to each other that day. For the next few hours, we sat around in silence, letting time pass us by. Dot, 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 dot. Uh, 10 o'clock. I'm getting pretty hungry.
Oh.
Me too. Go find some food somewhere and cook it for me. Somewhere? Somewhere in the town ruins. Sometimes you find old canned food around. Why don't you go look for some yourself? I'm not the servant here. That was the last straw. That was the last straw? Wow. This is all your fault, you know. What is?
Hey!
Make fan theories about the war.
Fan theories about the war? Us missing Kako G. I told you to wait here. This isn't wartime. This is time travel time. We have to speculate on how time travel works. And right now, I got nothing. The blood space waves were about to fade out. What was I supposed to do? I waited and waited and still didn't come back, so I went outside to try and find you, and you still didn't come back. When I saw Takumi 3 chasing you, I knew I had to do something, so I went around him and into one of the buildings. He would have caught up to you if I hadn't knocked him out with that nice clean knee drop to the back of his head. Don't you get it? I did all this to save you, and now you're saying it's my fault? Hiruko's tirade seemed to have jogged something loose in my mind. Of course. How could I forget something so important? Is it the leap damage again? You forgot that? What's the matter? A memory. I remembered something about day 24 in this timeline. It was around 4 p.m. When I was Takumi 3, I saw Hiruko 3 leave the school grounds. I didn't realize at the time, but she must have been carrying Kako G too. I wondered what she was up to, and I followed her. Then I spotted someone in a leap suit in the old city ruins. Of course, I didn't know what the suit was back then, or who was inside it. I do now. That was me from the steady fundamental timeline. Takumi 1, the version of me I am now. I don't need to tell you the rest. Somebody hit me with a nice clean knee drop to the back of the head. Okay, so everything's on track now. That's weird, isn't it? Why is history repeating itself like this? Yeah, you said it wouldn't do that, Hiruko. Same thing happened in the killer zombie timeline.
Must be the timeline correcting itself by making Takumi forget.
Oh.
So, what are you getting at? No, we definitely did those ones first. Maybe? I don't know. Time could be changing in accordance with our parallel leaping. It's just what happens before and after could be getting fuzzy, you know? Even though these events happened after the events before, they could still have an effect for the events that happened. Okay, let's just move on. I'm not good at understanding time shit or explaining time shit. If we start fucking trying to discuss that, we'll be here with straws and, you know, making lines on graphs all day. We don't want to do that. It's like we're on rails, just acting out a predetermined series of events. Same goes for us failing to stop Kako G leaving this timeline. I feel like we're reenacting a version of history that's already happened, or that we're supposed to be railroaded so that things play out the way they're supposed to. The railroading, I don't think we're being railroaded. I think you're just, well, maybe we are being railroaded. Is anything we're doing making a difference? Is it even possible for us to change history? Not this again. We've been over this already. Over in the killer zombie timeline, we saved Hiruko 2 and made sure Takumi 2 got treated. But enough. I can't keep talking on an empty stomach like this. Don't waste what few calories I have access to by making me repeat myself. I'm going to bed. We need to conserve our strength. Good night. Hiruko sulked away to a corner of the room and lay down with her back to me. I stared at her for a while and thought about what she'd said. According to her, Hiruko...
But that happened already.
Yeah. So the thing... It's like, we're forced to not make paradoxes, right? Either time is changing in accordance with whatever decisions we make. It's like a Magic the Gathering stack, right? You're playing Magic the Gathering, and, you know, you're playing your instant spells, and then they fucking play another instant spell. And even though it's played after, right, it still happens first on the stack. You see what I'm getting? So really, they're just playing Magic the Gathering here. I'm 99% sure.
Wait, are they just making the same timelines?
Yeah, they're making the timelines. Exactly. Is anything making sense? I hope so. According to her, Hiruko 2 was killed by Takumi 2 in the killer zombie timeline on day 16. But I had no memory of that happening. I really only had her word for it. Was it true? Or could Hiruko have been lying to me? Suddenly I became aware of a fragrance in the air. It felt familiar, almost nostalgic. Knew that soothing floral aroma. It was the scent of lavender. Yes, Takumi. Lavender. The smell of Hiruko. At the very least, we weren't in any danger of dying of thirst. Rainwater had collected in the little hollows of the ruins around us, giving us enough to stay hydrated. Food was another matter. The last time we'd had anything to eat was 2 nights ago. I'm feeling dizzy. I think my blood sugar's getting low. Same here. We need to find something to eat soon. Hiruko and I split up to look for food, but in the end, it didn't even matter. They tried so hard and come so far. The whole day is almost gone. Have you even been trying? I wanted to scream back. Of course I have. I'm just as hungry as you are, you know. But I didn't have the energy. I didn't say anything, and Hiruko didn't press me. Heavy silence settled over the two of us. I thought she knew the ruins like the back of her hand. Come on now. Faint from hunger and exhaustion, we slowly made our way back to the lab and spent the next couple of hours there.
Imagine they catch Infiltrating diseases in rainwater and just die.
I mean, that is theoretically how it would go down in real life. Takumi, what time is it? Check for yourself. You got it built into your glasses, don't you? Too much trouble to raise my hand. Just tell me. I took out the device out of my pocket and checked the time. It's 9:50 p.m. Still a whole day before we can leap back. They're probably worried about us in the steady fundamental. From their point of view, we just disappeared. Maybe they think we eloped together.
Bad ending. Died from hunger.
After a day? Oh, come on. They're being a little weak, I think, to be frank. They're in this a day and a half, no food, but they got water. And they're on death's bed. I have literally been so busy, I've forgotten to eat longer than that. I swear, it's not good to do that shit, but whatever. You know, children. You're over 40 years old, Hiruko. Get your shit together. You've been through worse than a day and a half without food. Sorry, I don't have the energy to laugh. I'm almost at my limit too. I don't think I can make it through these last 22 hours. What do you want me to do about it? We've already searched every inch of these old ruins. In that case, there's only one place we can go. Where's that? The only place we're guaranteed to get a high caloric intake.
Yeah, won't die from missing a few meals.
We're going to eat one of the students. You want to steal food from the cafeteria? I mean, that's a solid plan, honestly. You're really that surprised. What did you think we were doing here? But what if someone sees us? That's why we've got our leap suits on. Raid the cafeteria, yeah! Come on, let's go. Solid plan. We snuck along the hallway to the cafeteria and slipped inside.
Raid the cafeteria.
Fuck yeah. That's your go-to plan right there. Making as little noise as possible. Then we ransacked the place. We mostly took snacks, preserved food stuff. We wouldn't need to cook. You only have to survive another day. Chill. Can't we just eat it here? Oh, let's bail. And take off our helmets. We'd be royally screwed if anyone saw us. It's 11:10 p.m. The nighttime announcement was a while ago. Doesn't matter. Some of them are bound to still be awake. You worry too much. It won't take long. But right as Hiruko reached up to remove her helmet. No, fucking Gaku. You saw nothing, Gaku. Well, I think I remember this part. We took off running as fast as we could.
They just take everything.
Even in our panic trying to get away, a thought occurred to me. Something happened in this timeline with Gaku in the middle of the night.
I got kinda hungry, so I went to the cafeteria for some food, and when I turned around... there were two dark, shadowy figures standing at the back of the room.
At least I knew who those shadowy figures had been now. Wait, so this was their doing, yeah. Totally their doing.
Honestly, they're better off taking off the suits and acting like they are from this timeline.
That's true as well. They should just, like, impersonate themselves. But, like I said, if they get caught, there's a good chance they're going to spend 100 days in a cage. Who wants that, right? Will Gaku see them? Totally did. And yeah, it's their... I can't believe these two. They should have just got the food and bailed, honestly. Fortunately, no one tried to follow us, but we weren't in the clear yet. Clutching our spoils tight, we ran all the way back to the lab.
Yeah, we know what happened now.
So, a timeline where them coming, Hiruko 1 and Takumi 1 coming to this timeline doesn't even exist, really. Maybe it exists for Hiruko, but not for us. After we'd filled our bellies, Hiruko and I decided to take some well-earned rest. We spent most of day 26 lounging around like giant pandas. Panda. Before we knew it, the sun had gone down and night had fallen.
It all makes sense now.
It really does. The time was 8:03 p.m. Soon the blood space waves would finally be strong enough for us to leap again. Hiruko was setting it all up. Didn't want to distract her, but I still had some doubts. Well, it doesn't all make sense. I still have a lot of questions. And everything that they've told me so far, like 90% of it I was able to figure out by myself. I'll be honest. But everything that I still want answers to, we know nothing about. And they're probably going to wait to the very end of the game to answer all that, aren't they? We're going to the Hunt mystery, right? Well, not quite. Why not? Shouldn't we be trying to stop Kako G? Of course, but we're actually going to the mystery timeline. It's day 26. This is the day Hunt Mystery splits off into the Hunt and Mystery. Our original goal was to prevent the murders Kako G perpetuates in the mystery timeline. Now that the timeline has branched off, we have to follow her here. Hiruko continued pressing buttons and typing commands, then stopped. No, this can't be. What's wrong? There's a lock on the mystery timeline. Put it simply, it's like when a phone blocks all incoming calls. You can do that? What kind of tech are we dealing with? Does that mean what I think it does? They don't want to hook up with us anymore. I'm afraid so. The machine won't let us leap there. Did Kako G do this? She must have. She's the only one in that timeline who knows this lab exists. She's smart too. I doubt it would take her long to figure out how the machine works. We've got no choice. We'll have to return to the steady fundamental for now and plan a new strategy. Damn, you're right. Fuck. There was just 1 minute left until our leap. Everything was set up and ready to go. What are we going to tell everyone when we get back? How about we went out to explore the ruins early on day 24 and got caught in the rain, and we're laid up with a fever until now. A fever so bad we couldn't move for the last 2 days? Nobody's gonna buy that. I'm open to suggestions. Excuses and cover stories are your forte, not mine. Hurtful. While we were talking, the time changed. It was 8:10 p.m. now. Time is always a moving gas. Okay, time to go home. It's so beautiful. It's late. Let's wait until tomorrow to discuss the Kako G problem.
Huh?
Fine with me. I'm going back to my room. We staggered back onto school grounds and made it up to the roof. But when we got there... Where have you two been?
Got any idea how worried we were?
It's been 3 days. We've been going out of our minds looking for you. We couldn't find any trace of you. We were starting to wonder if you'd eloped or something. And go where, though? Seriously? But if that were the case, you wouldn't have come back. What have you been doing? You have to ask. Feeding, seeding, and breeding. Oh, my lord. What? Such indecency. You two think of nothing else? I sighed. May as well get this over with. Truth is, we went out to explore the ruins on day 24. You guys remember how hard it was raining that day? Oh, we both caught a cold in it, and we were laid up with a fever until today. Oh, we are going with that excuse. Everyone's faces had the same expression, blank astonishment. But the silence only lasted for a moment. Ah, sheesh, is that all?
Guess there's no helping it then.
Don't let it happen again, okay? All this stress is bad for my heart. Unbelievable, they actually bought it. Yeah, these students are like really gullible. I don't actually know what's wrong with everybody in the steady fundamental route. Huh. Nothing, don't worry about it. Anyway, sorry to worry you sorry to worry you all this time. Me too, I apologize. Wow, I don't think I've ever heard you apologize before. It wasn't addressed to you. Oh, come on. Just then. Excuse me, I'm sorry to interrupt. Huh? Ava? You're here? I know this is sudden, but I am now a member of the Special Defense Unit. Perhaps you have heard about it already? But I haven't formally introduced myself to either of you yet. The brainwashing's done? Feel like that's a little faster than in the other timelines. Mr. Sumino, Miss Shizuhara, it's an honor to be working with you. Hey! Ava, we told you before, you don't gotta be so formal around us. Did they not brainwash her? Yeah, we're all on the same team here. Just make sure to ignore any weirdos' orders from the boys, okay? So I can't get her to show me her boobs?
The SF route is so calm, there's no reason to be suspicious and paranoid.
Of course not. And I can't perform a vivisection on her? Especially not that. But orders from us girlies are okay. Eva, shake! Arf, arf. Okay, maybe she is brainwashed. Kurara extended a hand. Ava knelt down and put her own hand on top of it. Seems like it. Oh, you're so adorable. Who's a good girl?
I think
you
she
is.
Brainwashed.
Yeah, I guess so. Yes, you is. Okay, please don't. She patted Ava's head. Ava herself knelt there with her tongue lolling, an expression of pure ecstasy on her face. Why, though? I guess that's just how dogs be. Oh, I want to try too. Ava, do some more doggy style stuff. Doggy style, understood. Do I have to get the sensor ready? Hold on. Lady Ava, no, you must ignore strange orders from the girls as well. Aw, but I wanted to set up a killing game with her. Killing game? That sounds lovely. I'd be glad to participate.
You don't even know what that means, do you?
You should join too, Mr. Yakashiji. And you, Mr. Gonzaki.
Well,
I guess a little one wouldn't hurt. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Don't get sweat up in the mood, you two. Oh, is a killing game a contest to see who can kill the most invaders? That really does sound wonderful. Let's kill lots of invaders together. I wasn't sure what had happened in the 3 days that Hiruko and I had been gone. but it seemed like Ava had assimilated into the team just fine, even without our help. Now that the team's back together, we should celebrate the usual way? I'm down for that. All right, 1, 2, 3.
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Fight on! Everyone raised their voices, their cheers echoing out across the roof. Hiruko watched them with a mixture of confusion and relief.
I guess this is fun.
Her expression softened a little, and she smiled as the group continued kidding around. And they all lived happily ever after. The end of day 26.
Sumino, Shizahara, I assume you know why you're here.
Do you need extra players for a game of Mahjong?
Of course not.
This is about your unauthorized stay away from school grounds.
It wasn't our fault. You were out on a regular exploration mission, but then we had
Akron prick our Dangatools join spigot with a prawn tackle. That's right, if we hadn't done that, the Brevbrix muffin hole would have rudgered all over the happen box. We just found the prawn tackle just fine, but actually the Ankin pricking and the Dongsheng toll join spigot was harder than we thought. It's delicate work after all.
Imagine everything goes wrong. Because Darumi actually started a killing game this time.
No, we already did that. That's a different timeline. In the end, it took us 3 whole days. Well, I guess it wasn't her. Naturally, we were all lying through our teeth. Wow, that's creative. We were just making up a bunch of nonsense words and hoped it sounded convincing. We had a little strategy meeting before we came here to get our story straight. It had the intended effect. Sirei and Nigao were stunned into silence.
Wow, that's creative.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just got to do that. You just got to confuse people in the submission. It works. Probably wouldn't in this situation. And most of the time, people are just going to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? The gibberish we bombarded them with. We were waiting a full 30 seconds before they spoke again.
So, what exactly is the Dangatoo, whatchamacallit?
And what does the beaver gash tummy thing have to do with it?
Even if we tried to explain, you wouldn't understand.
Suffice to say, we've had to deal with a certain phenomenon to prevent the entire defense.
Confusing the heck out of Sirei and Nigu.
Yeah, it's working. He's whipping out the dictionary. To prevent the SDU from being wiped out. Yeah.
We knew about it thanks to our previous experiences in the time loop.
It caused us no end of suffering in the other timelines.
So, you were wiped out trying to save the rest of the team?
And working it solely for 3 whole days? Solidly for 3 whole days? We both nodded, our faces completely serious.
I don't know about this.
It does sound a mite suspicious. Oh, so that's your attitude, is it? In that case, maybe we'll stop sharing information about the enemy with you. Are you okay with that? Your new and improved Dalmatic cognitive reconstruction therapy process was only made possible because of my advice. Isn't that right? I suppose so.
Ugh.
Thanks. I've never seen this before.
Thanks to that, we brainwashed Ava so much faster than we were expecting.
And it's so complete that we never have to worry about it coming undone.
Provided she isn't subjected to a powerful mental shock, that is.
You see what I'm saying? Well, that was someone else. Whatever. Takumi and I are on your side. We always have the team's best interest in mind.
That's how we made it all the way to day 27 without a single member entering total death. Okay, fine, have it your way. If it'll help us win the war, anything goes. We'll do whatever you want.
Well then,
Yeah, you're off the hook. You're allowed to stay outside the school grounds without prior notice. Just make sure you're here on battle days, all right? All right. After finishing up our talk with Sire and Nigao, Hiruko and I made our way to the library. Back to looking for reflections, huh?
do you want to find a way out of this? You want to find a way out of this loop, don't you?
Yeah, of course. But will we really find it in that book? All we know is that Professor Ainan was researching the time loop and wrote up his findings.
If you present her with dead commune, will it be severe mental shock?
Oh, I'm sure. Commune's still alive right now. She doesn't always get banished, I don't think. Even if Ava gets captured. Not unless it's confirmed. She's not dead unless confirmed.
It's our only lead. We have to take that chance.
What are we going to do about Kako G?
I don't know. I thought about it all last night, and I still haven't come up with anything.
Maybe we can intercept her after the time. No, that's stupid.
What's the next time we can leap?
Day 31, between 1:50 and 5:10 p.m.
All right, let's take a look at this. Hold on, we'll solve this problem for him.
Day 31, Hunt Mystery. We go up. That's killing game. Okay, that's right? Yes. So the problem is it's split, right? Dang, I kind of wish I played this one route in Hunt Mystery. Not saving Dorumi. But are they on the... I don't know. Let's just keep moving. My bad. Day 31, between 1:50 and 5:10 p.m.
4 days from now.
But we still can't leap to the mystery timeline. It's going to stay blocked off for the next 50 days.
Why 50 days?
When a timeline is locked, it automatically opens up after 50 days. Okay, well, so much for that. If Kako G leapt on day 24, it will be at least day 74 before we can follow her.
It'd be way too late to stop her by then.
Exactly. Honestly stumped. We'll just have to put the whole Kako G issue on hold for now. I know it's frustrating, but it's the only thing we can do.
Dang. Well then what's our next course of action even?
Kako G still weighed heavily on my mind. But I tried to concentrate on searching for the book instead. I guess our book is our only lead. Finding a way out of the loop was just as important, if not more so. I knew that, and I really did try to focus, but... This is so irritating. 60% of these shelves searched and still nothing.
Maybe it really isn't here.
Don't say that. It's here. It has to be.
How can you be so sure?
Instinct.
That's all.
Don't underestimate my instincts.
So it's somewhere in the 40% we haven't checked yet? I hope you're right.
Hope has nothing to do with it. What if it isn't here?
What?
What are you going to do if it's not here? How will you take responsibility for that?
She's not making any sense. What am I even supposed to say? Oh God.
Anyway, I'm done for today. Go do whatever you want until tomorrow.
It's not my fault if the book's not here.
Having reached her limit, Hiruko stormed out with the clacking of her heels echoing down the halls as she went.
What was all that about? Well, beats me.
She mistakes you for a punching bag. I decided to ignore Hiruko's weird outburst for now. It was probably just the stress of the last few days getting to her. It would be evening soon. After getting my thoughts in order, I headed out like usual.
She's scary when she's angry.
Yeah, she's definitely hot. I mean scary when she's angry. What should I do with the rest of my day? What do we have? One time frame? Let's give someone a present. Why not? Let's not even talk to Darumi. Everyone's alive, right? Steady fundamental. Everyone lives. Even Kako? Or not Kako. Aito? Professional tool. Let's give him a party item. Get the Gaku a party item. That animal. Absolute bad lad. Party. 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 Oh, party. Promo campaign sticker. Okay. Sure. Gaku, I got something cool for you. I think.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Dude. Affinity went up by 5. Eddie boys. I still couldn't take my mind off the Kako G problem. But it was like Hiruko said, there was nothing we could do. Need to make finding the book my first priority. Who knows, maybe I'll come up with a way to deal with Kako G while I'm searching. I got into bed and let the tide of sleep wash over me. In a few minutes, I was out like a light. Bedtime. Fucking bedtime. Up and at 'em, troops.
Oh.
You're late, you blithering half-wit. God damn, she's getting so aggressive. Can I at least take my time over breakfast? Just get to work. I don't want to waste time talking. We've got 40% of the library still to check. That book has to be here somewhere. Give it your all to find it. Before I could reply, Hiruko disappeared into the upper part of the room. Her eyes had looked bloodshot. She was just as stressed out today as she had been yesterday. I didn't want to think about how she'd react if we didn't find the book today. Not wanting to let that happen, I plunged into the search, trembling with the kind of desperate determination. The day wore on, and the moment I'd been dreading finally arrived. Shit, did we find it? Oh, or just not anything? I can't take this anymore. I'm going to burn all these books to ashes. Whoa, calm down, Hiruko. We still got like 30% to go. You still got a chance of finding it in. No. We've been searching for days and there's still no sign of it. It's not in here. We won't know that for sure until we've checked it all. Somewhere along the way, our roles...
Is Hiruko losing her mind?
Yes. Have you ever had to do like such a large job and not even knowing if you will find the thing or do the thing that all the work is for? It is so aggravating. It makes me want to put my head into the goddamn wall. Somewhere along the way, our roles had reversed. How did that happen? We just have to order it online. We'll just have to order it online. What? We can't do that. I don't think that they deliver out here. Then what do we do? If we can't find that book, is everybody losing their minds?
Honey, you need to chill.
Yeah, Hiruko's... Look at her. She's got them crazy eyes. We'll be stuck in this loop forever. I'm going back to my room. Take the rest of the day off. Be seeing you. Hiruko left, her eyes downcast. Unlike yesterday, she didn't seem angry or stressed, so much as emotionally exhausted. Oof. Yeesh. It was evening. I still had some free time left. I went back to my room to center myself, then headed out. What should I do now? Give Gaku another present. Why the hell not? Oh, Gaku. Where are you, my boy? Professional tool, memory item. Pet the cat. Professional tool. Ah, shit. It was the walk, probably. I'm going with walk. Use the cook that one. There you go, Gok.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take...
Well, the satellite might have delivery services. Amazon Futurum.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Sounds like a dystopia to me.
Make sure you get some serious R&R while you can, so you...
Okay, good night. Reflections on in the book is still in... Yeah, the book is still a no-show. Is it in the library or not? We've come too far to give up now. I'll see the search through to the very end. Will Hiruko be there tomorrow? I still had some fears and doubts in my mind, but they all faded into the background as I drifted off to sleep. Pet the cutie. What is this stuff my girlfriend brought home? Baby, what is this stuff? Something I can eat.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Mmm, yummy. After breakfast, I made my way to the library. Somebody else was there already. They had their back to me, but it was clearly a girl with long, dark hair. Hey, Hiruko, good to see you. Good to say Hiruko. At the sound of my voice... Yeah, who has the long, dark hair? Oh, hey, it's Hiruko. At the sound of my voice, she turned around, but it wasn't Hiruko. What? Oh, it's Ava. You could have just said it was Ava. You know Ava. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ava, what are you doing here? Studying. I thought it would be useful if I knew more about your culture and customs. Why don't we just order Ava to look for the book? How about you? There was a chance she knew something about the book I needed. It wouldn't do any harm to ask anyway. Ever heard a book called That Thing? Ava thought for a moment, then shook her head. No, I haven't. I'm sorry. That's too bad. I don't suppose you'll know anything about the time loops. Oh yes, I know all about them. What? It's where young men and women go wild together in a swimming facility after dark with colorful lights everywhere. What did you say, Takumi? Time loops? Where does she get her information from? It's an evening of debauchery and hedonism, isn't that right? That's a night pool. Not a time loop. You got the last word backwards. How does one make that mistake? Oh. Clearly Ava didn't know anything that could help me. Well, I must be going. I have to give Miss Ozuki Miss Ozuki a massage later. Why am I not surprised? Please excuse me. Okay, bye, Ava. As soon as Ava left the room, someone else appeared from behind the stacks. Although, she could actually help us with the book. Alright, it's fine. Huh? Hiruko, how long have you been there? A while. I skipped breakfast and came here first thing in the morning. So you heard me talking just now? Of course. You should be more careful. Mentioning the loop could have unintended consequences. The loop and cryptoglobin are connected, so I thought Ava might know something about it. But she didn't. Leaking information to her only makes things riskier for us. I just asked about them in general. I didn't tell her what we were stuck in one. It should be fine.
Yeah, the choice screen didn't pop up or anything. Gucci didn't have to do shit. We good.
Hiruko furrowed her brow. Fine, let's just get started on our work today.
Right, reflections on... Ugh, here we come.
Uh-oh, she's gonna lose her fucking mind. However, things are starting to look bad, aren't they?
Yeah, say we searched around 80% of what's here. Just 20% to go. What if we asked the others for some help?
How are we supposed to explain what we're doing without telling them that about the loop or the parallel leaping?
Maybe it's time we did tell them.
Did you forget what I told you back on day 11? Telling them practically guarantees the worst possible outcome. I've lived through 146 loops and there's never been a single exception.
On our own then.
Yes, we'll have to hope for the best for this remaining 20%. Hiruko and I left the library and went back to my room. Part of me wanted to keep searching for it right up until nighttime, but I knew that wouldn't be practical. For some reason, I had to strengthen my bonds with my other teammates if we were going to work together efficiently.
I guess I should go find someone to chill with.
Kako! After a little mental cleanup, I headed out on my rounds like usual.
What can we get our boy?
Memory item. I need to talk to him one more time as well. Can I talk to him? Where's he at? Gaxter! No, cannot. Okay, get him a memory item then. Memory. Does Gaku like folk songs? Compilation of the world folk songs from all eras. Truly a cream of the crop. A paper seal that covers milk bottles. The design depends on the type of drink and manufacturer. People love collecting them. Maybe the milk bottles. What do you think of that, Gak?
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful,
Damn.
aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
Oh, yeah.
Takumi? I bet you've been talking behind my back.
Oh, God.
Okay, maybe not talking, but definitely thinking, right? About how I'm selfish and always complaining. Ugh. I know I have bad traits, but I figure I have a right to complain too. My parents abandoned me. I was raised in an impoverished group home and had to put my wants and needs aside to look after my younger siblings. I know better than anyone else no amount of complaining or grumbling changes anything. So what's wrong with saying selfish stuff once in a while? I've always been holding myself back. At least let me vent and grumble a little now. And you know what? All this bad luck is gonna turn around and become good luck one day. I just know it.
How you doing, Gaku?
It wouldn't be fair otherwise. Just completely illogical. The universe will do right by me. I know it will.
He knows it will. Sweet. Well, now we know Gaku a little bit better.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to...
We'll probably finish our search of the library in another 2 days. If we still hadn't found the book after that, then no, then we cry.
I'll deal with that when the time comes.
I tried not to think about what the future might hold and counted sheep until I fell asleep. Day 30. We were approaching the worst case scenario. It wasn't a sure thing just yet. The little hope we had was dwindling away rapidly. The evening had already arrived. Hiruko and I had stopped searching for books and regroup. Just feeling dejected. The seconds ticked by in silence. She didn't have to say anything. I knew what she was thinking. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll be in the last 10%. We should have started with this 10%. We could have just found it right away. That would have been so funny, right, Ava? Or not. Hiruko, sorry I called you Ava. Just murders Takumi. You really think so? Yes, absolutely. My words didn't do a lot to reassure her. She turned to me with a wary expression, like she was carrying the weight of the world on her shoulders. Takumi, do you believe in miracles? I wasn't prepared for a question like that. I had no idea how to answer it.
I think if you keep believing in something for long enough, you can make it happen. You can absolutely overcome any obstacle in your way.
Mm-hmm. See, here's the thing. Theoretically, if you have infinite loops, that means everything will happen, right? Including escaping the loop. It's just a matter of time, you know? Everything will happen eventually because you have infinite amount of time. Although you may lose your mind and then start doing some weird shit. And if it takes you like 10,000 years, yeah, you might get a little weird after that.
I don't know if that counts as a miracle or not, but it's good enough for me.
Did you steal that line from someone? It's far too philosophical for a servant like you. Damn.
Oh.
At least that's what I'd usually say, but
Everything that can happen will happen.
Yeah, exactly. The loop has to end one way or another. Nothing can go on forever. At least that's what I'd usually say, but I'm not in the mood for it today. 40 million years. You know, eventually, it has to happen, right? What? All right, I've decided. I'll believe too. Huh? In miracles? No, not
40
miracles.
million years later.
What I want to believe in. You know how godlike you would be at all the timelines by that point? It wouldn't even seem like there's an infinite amount at that point. You would just know that there's like freaking a million, and you would have them all memorized. Hiruko stared at me intensely. I froze up, gulping nervously, and then... Phew, that was a close one. I was about to start spouting corny lines myself. It could have been my imagination, but it looked like Hiruko was blushing. Just a little. All we can do now is push through to the end. The day after tomorrow, that is. Day after tomorrow? Tomorrow is no good. We have other plans, remember? Of course, it's going to be day 31. Exactly. That means we can leap again. Where are we going this time? I haven't decided yet. Let's talk about it tonight. Okay, see you after dinner in the usual place. Sounds good. Let's go to the comedy timeline. Throw some pies at
Either
people.
that or you might be totally deranged by then.
Oh no. What happened to the voice? One moment, please. Boom, boom. Falling back to Microsoft TTS. Why'd you do that? Forcibly closed by remote host. Let me try and restart it. I really hate the Microsoft TTS voice. It's like the cheese grater on my mind. Bow, bow, bow.
Hey.
Seems to be good. Shit's buggy sometimes. You know how it be with code that's slapped together. I parted ways with Hiruko and returned to my room before heading out to my usual rounds. Hell yeah. Kako! Ah, he doesn't want to talk. That's okay. I gotta give him the other thing. What was it, a party item or some shit? Memory item. Memory item. Yeah, he loves folk songs, I guess. There you go, brother.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome!
Infinity went up to 5. We went up by 5.
Hey, Hiruko, I noticed something on my device earlier. Take a look.
I showed her the screen. It was currently displaying the map of the different timelines. This is the Hunt mystery route. What about it?
Huh? Kako G leapt to this timeline on day 24, right?
Yeah, so she got split. She should be in 2 places.
And it splits into Hunt and mystery lines on day 25, right? All this time, we've been fixated on just one of those branches, the mystery timeline. It's only natural since our goal's been to prevent the murders that happened there.
That's right, and as I've told you several times now, it's been locked so we can't leap there anymore.
Yeah, I know. But putting the murders aside for a moment, what if we focus on catching Kako G instead?
I see. There's still another branch that exists in that hasn't been locked.
Right, we just have to leap the Invader Hunt timeline.
So is she X and sponsor one? That would be funny. The 2 of us snuck out of school and headed towards the lab. Everything looks good. One timeline hasn't been blocked off.
So we can leap there?
Yes, but not right now. The blood space waves don't be at their peak until tomorrow afternoon at 1:50 p.m.
At least we know that. We have a real chance of catching Kako G now.
We still won't be able to do anything about the murders in the mystery timeline.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we should just let her run wild in the other one, does it?
You're right. We should treat her and get rid of that Gi parasite in her head.
Yeah, why would you want to leave her? If you were so obsessed with getting
that would make surprising sense.
Yeah. Damn it. She was obsessed with getting Takumi G from all the timelines he ended up in. Why would we just leave her in the Invader timeline or the Killing Game timeline? Whatever. Why would she not block it? I don't know. That's a good question.
There's another thing too. But bear in mind, it's only a theory.
A game theory.
But why is she not blocked in the Invader Hunt timeline?
I think the sponsor behind the Invader Hunt killing game is probably Kako G too.
Oh, well, okay, there we go.
She's the one who set it up so everyone would have to kill each other?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? There's no one else who'd be in a position to mastermind it.
Well, I said it first, Hiruko.
So if we stop her in that timeline, we can stop the killing game from happening.
Sounds like we've decided on our destination.
Yeah, tomorrow we're leaping to the Invader Hunt timeline.
Oh, fuck y'all.
Hiruko, I want to ask you something about the Hunt timeline. I don't have any memories of it. What exactly happened there?
I want to take a look at it real quick. Hold on. Let's
look at the Invader Hunt timeline, right? Or the Killing Game. No. Invader Hunt. Invader Hunt? Slasher? Comedy? You okay? Hold on. It's Save Darumi Day. Was it here? Yeah, join the Invader Hunt. So, day 24 is when she got there. Wasn't sponsor 1 set up before then? I don't know. Anyways.
Invader Hunt is a killing game.
Yeah. I don't have any memory of it. What exactly happened there? Like I said, we were forced to participate in a killing game called the Invader Hunt. Right, I do remember that name. Appeared on the blackboard on day 25. That's what I was wondering. So it was Kako that freaking did that. Of the Hunt mystery timeline.
Huh?
There was also a tape recorder left on the teacher's desk. It had a message that mentioned it too. That's all I know. I must not have gotten my memories back yet. To put it simply, we were offered a chance to participate in the game. The Hunt timeline is what happened when you agreed to it. And then the Invader Hunt took place. What about after that? What actually happened during the game? I don't really know either. My memory of it ends on day 30. Why? Because... Hiruko left out a deep sigh. Day 30 is the day I was killed. I know, you went out like a Chad, though. You were just like, Darumi, kill me! And then she fucking did it. Ding dong, bing bong. That afternoon, Hiruko and I made our way to the lab once more. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dow. That does it for the setting. Now we need to put on our suits and wait. Hey, how exactly are we going to treat Kako G? The same way we did Takumi G. But I thought Takumi G only had key data inside of him.
Sacrifice for Darumi.
Sacrifice for Darumi! Maybe we can keep her alive somehow. No, but this has already happened before. Timelines are so weird. The Gi didn't physically travel back in time when the loop reset, but it's different with Kako G. She's from the Box of Calamity timeline where an actual Gi parasite crawled into her brain. True, that's why when we catch her, the first thing we'll do is cut off her head. Fair enough. Don't look at me like that. We'll bring her back afterwards, but that's not all we'll do. If we revive her right away, then the record of her brain inside the revival-matic will still include the Gi data. It will reconstruct her neural pathways the way they are now, making it the same as if she were still possessed. Like what happened with Takumi G. That's right. Hence why we'll need to treat her in the same way. With a repair program on the thumb drive? It made sense, but did we really have to cut her head off first? Sure, we just do that for funsies. Her being the sponsor. Sponsor 1 was an asshole. I really hated that fucker. I pushed aside my gloomy thoughts and got into my suit. Hiruko did the same. Remember, this timeline is basically uncharted territory. Neither of us knows what's going to happen there, so... I know, we'll have to be careful. And I will be, don't worry. And just like that, it was time. 1:50 p.m. on the dot. Here we go.
saving.
Hey, aren't these suits gonna make us stand out?
It would be worse if we took them off, especially for me.
Oh right, the you from this timeline is already dead.
If anyone saw me walking around alive again, they'd probably burn me like they did to witches in the Middle Ages. I don't know if they'd overreact that much. Well, maybe. Well,
We'll just have to be extra careful not to get caught.
If you were Hiruko, how much do you trust Takumi's competence?
I don't know. Takumi's a good whipping boy. Honestly, I think Hiruko trusts Takumi a shit ton.
I agree, let's get going.
I mean, like I said, he's the heart and soul of the team. Where Hiruko is the cold, calculating, strategic refinement. What the hell am I talking about? We made our way to the unmarked room of the first floor. The one we call the capsule room. We should be safe here.
Back in the steady fundamental. This is where we put Aito, but I guess not in this timeline. What's our plan from here?
First and foremost, we need information to help us pin down Kako G's whereabouts. Just then, the unthinkable happened. The door opened and somebody stepped into the room. Oh yeah, I do remember this. Hi, me. It was me from this timeline. Takumi 4. Oh god, Takumi 4. That's an ugliest Takumi there is. This is the fucker that chose to be in that Invader game. When he moved fast. He spun around and ran for the door. Couldn't let him escape. I dove forward and barely managed to stop him.
Hey! Let me go!
Take it easy, boy. Takumi 4 struggled to get out from under me. Naturally, in terms of strength, we were equally matched. Gravity was on my side, though. I had him pinned down for the moment. But it would only be a matter of time before he threw me off. I had to do something. I had to keep him from getting away. Just when I was at my wit's end. Stabba. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff.
Familiar, huh?
A little familiar, yeah. Hiruko drew close with the voice changer in her helmet activated. Whispered something to the other me. We have nothing to do with the Invader Hunt. All at once, the fight seemed to go out of Takumi 4. And down. A few moments later, he lost consciousness completely. Good night, sweet prince.
Good thing I brought this anesthetic.
You've been walking around with that stuff this whole time?
You should always walk around with a syringe full of anesthetic, even in your personal life.
Yes, I carry it as a kind of lucky charm.
As you should.
How strong is it? How long do we have?
Takumi 4 thinks you are sponsors.
Yeah, even when I was Takumi, I kind of thought we were sponsors. Kind of, I don't know. I don't remember what I thought.
This batch is pretty strong. He'll probably be out for 12 hours or so.
We carried the unconscious Takumi 4 to one of the capsules and stowed him inside it. What now? With Takumi 4 inside that capsule, everyone will think he's gone missing. We don't want them to come looking for him. Fortunately, I have a plan.
You want me to take Takumi's forward place and get information out of everyone?
Don't act like you don't want to. You've already taken off your leap suit.
What are you going to do, though?
Oh, that's right. We did take over Takumi's spot for a while. I thought it was fucking evil Takumi, though, but it's just us, normal Takumi. Interesting. I'll stay here. I need to keep an eye on Takumi 4. But remember, our time here is limited. We need to leave back by 5:10 p.m. It's probably best if we leave the school by 4 p.m. Have you got that? It was already 3:20 p.m. It only gave me 40 minutes. I hurried out the door and got to work.
Bow, bow, bow. I couldn't find anyone on the first or second floors. Finally, I got to the third floor and charged into the rec room. What is everyone doing in here? What do you mean? Where have you been, Takumi? Kako. My heart almost leapt right out of my chest, but then I realized my mistake. This wasn't Kako G. I could tell by the look in her eyes. The fact that she didn't want to murder us and her eyes aren't glowing red like a Sith. Is something wrong? Oh, I'm fine. It's nothing really. I brushed her off and took another look around the room. There were 9 of them here in total. I said everyone a moment ago, but we were still missing some members. Aito, Gaku, Darumi, Kurara, Eva, and Hiruko 4 were nowhere to be seen. None of them, or of them, there are 2 whose absences I couldn't explain. Hey, where's Darumi? Yeah, about that. She still hasn't opened her eyes. And Kurara? Huh? Takumi, what's wrong with you? If this is a joke, it's not funny. Kurara, She refused to take part in the game, and Takamaru trailed off. Everyone looked heartbroken. It didn't take a genius to figure out what had happened. He'd been killed by the Invader Hunt's mysterious sponsor, by Kako G. We all figured we couldn't stay depressed about it forever. So we decided to have a memorial here in here tonight.
Kura was already killed by bees.
Yeah. So there's no way Kako made the army of bees, right? She hasn't been here for very long, and the bees showed up day 26, and she got there on day 24. So unless she got there on day 24, made an army of bees between day 24 and her showing up with them on day 26 when you make the choice, there has to be other people. Could be the Zambies. Could be the Aito. Not sure. No, not the Aito. Zambies? Now that the killing game or the Invader Hunt or whatever is over, we can finally take some time to grieve. Wait, what? What? I know we've had our differences in the past, but it's time to put them behind us. Wait a minute. What do you mean the game is over? Everyone looked at each other in confusion. Seriously, man. What's up with you today? Sponsor died this morning, remember? They died. Really? Sponsor 1's dead? Yep. Burned to a crisp by undying flames. You were right there with us when it happened. Oh, okay.
They were wearing that curious suit with the big
Takumi
helmet.
looks like a lunatic
so we
to them.
never managed to figure out who they really were.
Right. Okay, GG everyone, we did it. Kako dead.
But they're dead and gone now. That much is obvious.
Yeah.
Their body was burned away completely. There was nothing left of them afterwards.
Yeah, fair.
They screamed in this really weird way at the end. It sounded kind of like gee.
Yeah, that was the Gi inside her brain crying out because she was burning alive. Damn queens. All right. Yeah, so game's over. Really don't remember any of that. I was more confused than ever now, but I didn't want to let it show and make things worse. I did my best to smile, and at least halfway normal. Oh yeah, of course, I remember now.
Oh, right, this happened in the Hunt timeline.
Yeah, Hunt timeline. Was there another choice that could have split another... killing game route? It did split again. This is the saved Arumi part, but we could split again into the not saved Arumi. Huh. So technically there still is a version
that exists here. Thanks to that little divergence.
She's dead in this timeline.
Yeah, but there's another timeline if you don't save Darumi where I don't know what happens. She could still be alive. Right? Oh yeah, of course. I remember now. I just I hit my head in the hallway a while back, and things have been a little fuzzy since then. I don't think they bought my excuse, but no one called me out on it either. I needed to get back to Hiruko and tell her about this. I pulled out my device and checked the time. 4:02 p.m. Okay, I have to go now. Oh man, I'm feeling dizzy all of a sudden. I guess I'm not fully recovered yet.
This is the first assassination of a sponsor.
See you guys tomorrow. See ya. I made my excuses and headed for the door, but never made it that far. Didn't make it that far. In my rush, I lost my footing and my head slammed into the ground. Weirdly, I didn't feel any pain, because before I could even feel it, my consciousness suddenly faded away. Takumi, did you really just knock yourself out, dude? When you're impersonating yourself? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Day 32. I woke up suddenly, sitting bolt upright. The first thing I did was check my device. Can we fucked up again?
Takumi messed up again?
Yeah, but I think we heard about all this happening, right? They said in that timeline, oh, remember you came in here and you were talking all crazy. Then we had to, then you tripped and you fell and we had to put you to bed. Are you okay? Yeah, I remember that conversation happening. The time was 4:27 p.m. The date, day 32. I've been knocked out for a whole day, which meant I'd also missed the window to leap out of this timeline. This is bad. I have to go find Hiruko. I got to my feet and opened the door. But before I could leave, someone else came charging in. It was Tsubasa. She looked tense and jittery. She was clearly worried about something. Takumi, yeah, you look fine. In that case, come with me. It's an emergency. Right. Oh, yeah, and then we helped Tsubasa with something. I didn't get a chance to say no or even ask her where we were going. Tsubasa just dragged me along with her. Eventually, we stopped outside a door on the first floor. The gym. I haven't told the others about this yet. You're the captain, so I figured you should be the first to know. Tsubasa got up on the stage and walked towards the corner of the room. I followed her. She stopped and knelt down to the trapdoor on the floor. Is she going to show us that the thing is all fucked up again? I already knew it was there. I remembered it from the mystery timeline. This leads to the escape pod storage, right? Good. Sounds like you haven't forgotten everything. Apparently Takumi 4 knew about it too. Come on, there's something I need to show you. She disappeared into the darkness. As I climbed down after her, I had a bad feeling about what might be waiting for me down there. I swear, us using the machine, the Parallel Elite machine, fucks up our ride. Finally, we reached the bottom. I looked around and... Yep. Hey, what's the matter? Aren't you shocked about this? Honestly, I wasn't. I'd seen the exact same thing happen in another timeline after all. But it would seem unnatural.
Not again, bro.
Not again, brah. It would seem unnatural for me to be too calm. I had to put on some kind of act. Oh, what the heck? The escape pod's been totally wrecked. Right? This is really, really bad, right? It looks like I was in the clear. I wasn't much of an actor, but acting surprise, that I could handle. Not that even mattered right now. Even if I'd seen it happen before, the escape pod being put out of commission was still a serious matter. You know what did this, Tsubasa? Yeah, I just got through analyzing the damage before I came to see you. Let me explain. The coercions be caused by something called particle bacteria. It erodes matter on a molecular level.
so it's invisible to the naked eye until the damage starts to show. The bacteria eats away at the metal to grow stronger.
Wait,
Actually, I'm not...
how did she fix it again?
I think she had to replace basically everything. We had to go find parts for her. And I think Commune also had to do that, but she was able to do it faster, maybe? I don't remember about Commune. But it was like, it took a very long time. Because she thought it was mostly surface damage. And then we finished that bit. And she was like, no, I actually have to do like all this other shit. And then we have to find fuel. Because that got corroded as well.
Commune fixed it, right?
There were 2 timelines where we tried to fix the pod after it received this kind of damage. It was this timeline, and then the one where we had Commune as well. Which I don't think is this one. No. But don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on anything, ever, actually. I don't exist. I'm actually just a figment of your imagination. Actually, I'm not sure if eat is the right word. Technically, it's more like energy releases during the oxidation process that allows its cells to reproduce. Don't be fooled by the bacteria part of the name. It's not really alive, just a chemical substance. That said, we're talking about something that randomly occurs in quantum level space, so there's not a lot we know about it. This was new information. Not to me. I guess that's because when I found the pod in the mystery timeline, Tsubasa wasn't there to investigate it. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, this is really, really bad. I mean, with the pod in this condition, we won't be able to get away when the final attack launches on day 100. Oh, I remember the missiles. Oh, that means on day 100, we'll be wiped out too. Tsubasa gulped and nodded. Can you repair it? Not the way it is now. I have to get rid of the particle bacteria first. Is that possible? Tsubasa took out a photograph and showed it to me. Yeah, but I'll need some of this QB liquid. Oh yeah, that's right, the QB liquid.
People think it's random, not knowing about the timeline travelers in their midst.
Yeah, they think it's random. But I mean, they said it themselves, it's occurring on quantum level space. That means some quantum level fuckery's happening. But why our escape pod? Why not anything else? I have no idea where to find it though. What about the biolab? No, I looked there already. This is rare stuff. I don't think there's a single vial of it in the whole school. At this point, the only thing we can do is search around the ruins outside and hope for the best. That took us like 30 days. Well, probably not that long. It took us like 10 days. Tsubasa and I went our separate ways for now. Once she was out of sight, I hurried back to the capsule room. The moment I got inside, I was greeted with a yell so loud it hurt my ears. You're late! What in the world have you been doing all this time, you hopeless nitwit? Huh? I'll explain everything, but first Takumi 4. I got bored of him and decided to pluck out every single hair on his body. I'm kidding, he's still in the capsule. He did wake up at one point, but I gave him another dose to put him under again. All that anesthetic can't be good for him. Now you were about to explain why you've been keeping me waiting? If I'm not satisfied with your excuse, I'll twist your body into a double helix. I didn't want that to happen, obviously. Yeah, obviously. I proceeded to give Hiruko a full dramatic reenactment of what I'd experienced the day before. I see. So the sponsor is dead, and they screamed "Gee!" when they did. I think it's safe to assume it was Kako G. No one else in this timeline could possibly be infected. See, when we make assumptions, what happens, Takumi? Make an ass out of you and Hiruko. We can't have that. We can't assume. I kind of assumed. I know. It probably was her, let's be real. That's too bad. We've come all this way and now we won't be able to cure her. Hiruko sighed. I couldn't see her face, but she sounded thoroughly demoralized. I could understand why. Kako may have been possessed, but she was still our friend. And now she was gone. Not to mention, it was Hiruko who'd sent her into this timeline to begin with. She was probably feeling guilty about all of this. As for the escape pod, well, it's just like I told you. Particle bacteria. Haven't heard that one before. In all your timelines, first one, huh? Probably because you're the one causing it. Let's be real. There's something I still don't understand. Why is the pod fine in all the other timelines? It's only the mystery timeline in this one where it's been corroded like that. There's probably a quantum theory explanation for that. When you look at the universe at the smallest possible scale, everything comes down to chance. The slightest change in an atom's placement can lead to dramatic changes. It's impossible to predict how it all will play out. So the reason the particle bacteria didn't form in the other timelines is pure luck. It just so happened to occur here, but nowhere else. Do we really believe that? Do we really think pure luck? That luck going to affect the other timelines as well? Of course, those changes are part of what creates the infinite parallel universes out there. What? Sorry, this is all too complicated for a peon like you to understand, isn't it? Maybe it is. Let's go back to the more immediate problem. Right, if the pod is still out of action when the final attack launches on day 100, everyone here will die. I know this isn't our timeline, but I don't just want to abandon them. I feel the same. Let's see if we can find that QB liquid, but first... ... Phew, looks like we made it. Yes, we are lucky our window to leap is still open. Never known the blood space waves to remain this high for so long. Must be another quirk of quantum probability. The time's limit's getting closer, though. We need to get into our leap suits. Okay, good for you, Hiruko. You're already there. Can we take a little break? We've been running non-stop since we left the school. You want to get stuck there, Takumi? The next window's not until day 45. If we miss this chance, we'll have to stay here until then. Is that what you want? Oh, I know that, but... There'll be an attack tomorrow. We need to be in the steady fundamental route to help them fight. No, I know, but we'll look for the QB liquid when we get the chance, right? We'll talk about this later. Come on, we've only got 5 minutes. Jesus Christ, Takumi, get your shit into gear. I did as Hiruko said and got into my leap suit while she set up the machine. And then... All right, let's go home. This is like one of the last timelines we want to be stuck in. Holy cow. Wah, 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 wah. Looks like we stayed out past curfew again. You still made it back a day before a battle. Sire and Nigao can't complain about that.
Takumi is still out of it.
Fuck yeah, he's got brain damage. Canonically. What are you going to tell the others this time? Maybe we should lean into the rumors and say we really were making babies. Hey, Hiruko. Hiruko's face immediately went beet red. I'll let that slide since we need you for battle tomorrow. But next time you say something like that, you're getting the double helix treatment. She stormed off into the school, leaving me in the dust. Hey, sexy music. QB liquid. Are we really going to be able to find any? I gazed up at the starry night sky and sighed. Just one more thing to worry about. Hey, making babies. Making baby time. That concludes your briefing on the enemy we'll be facing this time. I need to go grab a drink. Seems like an appropriate time to take a couple minutes. I shall be right back.
Do they only find QB liquid after we make, or find it and deliver it to their timeline? Is our Ado the last sponsor? Do we accidentally bring him to the killing game route?
Okay, I'm back. Let's get it on. Is Ito the last sponsor? Did we accidentally bring him to the killing game route? He did unmask the last sponsor. I don't know if we ever banished him, but he's escaped many times, so he could have found the place. Like, unlikely but possible. We just haven't seen it. I guess he had to have jumped at some point, because Ito in that timeline was dead as fuck. And he wasn't a Zambi, I don't think. Are there any questions? Pardon a mentally defective simpleton like me for asking, but we know which days the enemy is going to attack. Why don't we set up more traps and stuff to slow them down? Good grief. You really are a simpleton if you can't figure that out. If we did that, the invaders would know the invaders would know that we know when they're coming, you see? And then they change up their strategy and try and throw us off. Before you know it, we wouldn't have a clue when they were going to attack or which commanders they're sending. In other words, we'd lose our biggest strategic advantage. Correctamundo. That's why we've got to exercise a certain amount of subtlety. Hiruko smiled. It had probably been her idea for Sire to tell everyone that. Why do they have to attack us early anyways? That's actually a good question. They seem to attack at night or early in the morning a lot. I bet that's because they're jealous of my beautiful, healthy skin. You mean they're disrupting our sleep patterns in an attempt to undermine our skincare regimen?
What if the Giti started this war from the shadows, so humans and Futurians would fight each other?
As far as I know, they didn't even come into play until the first time Hiruko said she noticed them was when Darumi and Gaku captured them. It could be. We really don't know where they came from. Oh, no, wait, we do. They came on a freaking asteroid a long time ago. That was the lore behind them. And then they were captured. Maybe they just escaped in that timeline. I don't know.
You know what? It's now personal. You actually care about your skin, Darumi? I'm surprised you can even breathe through all that makeup you slather on. Better than sweating like a pig inside that mask. The whole thing stinks like an unwashed jockstrap, you know. No way, my precious mask.
Oh no.
Do not worry, Miss Hozuki. I do not detect any such body odors. Phew, that's a relief. There is a smell like defecation, though.
Oh, okay.
That's even worse. Hey, Ava, about today's battle. I'll be joining you, of course. Are you really sure about this? You're not going to turn on us partway through or anything?
That won't happen. I guarantee it.
Miss Ava is a fully fledged member of our team now. You must trust her. Yes, please, trust me. We'll kill lots of those disgusting invaders together.
As we were talking,
What
the
if
morning
the G
announcement.
built the timeline machine?
No, that was probably invaders. Or the Futurians, rather. Not invaders. We're the invaders. As we were talking, the morning announcement played. It wouldn't be long now. I don't know, if they freaking invented something like that, why don't they have control over it? Why are they more concerned about that? I don't know. Maybe it was like private research.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
That would be interesting if it was a group of scientists that were controlled by Gi. Sure enough, a few seconds later.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Party time.
Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out.
Stab up.
Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-da-da-da.
Ba-na-na-na.
Ba-na-na-na.
We skipping, right? Surely we skipping. It wouldn't let me skip that part. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Thank God.
Yeah, if DC built the timeline machine, we would probably all be
Did you
DC
see
food,
everyone?
slaves, and toys.
Killing these revolting invaders just like you.
Thanks, Ava.
So true.
You helped us make it through the first wave without any major problems.
According to Sire, though, the real battle's still to come.
Yeah, we haven't seen the commander yet.
What was this one's name again?
I believe it was something like Alan get a clue?
Alan get a clue.
You. Come on, guys, don't get distracted.
Stay strong, everyone.
Just call him Alan
Eva's
from now
loyalty
on.
to SDU will be in doubt if she faces Commune.
I don't know. Good thing Commune's not a soldier. Skipping.
Adam with the shoes here.
Adam with the shoe.
You know, rates of depression among shoe salesmen are higher than in any other industry.
That's not even a joke anymore. How sad.
Let's give the poor guy a break. Preferably a permanent one. Focus, guys. Here we go.
Let's get it on. Wow. Let him file in. Good night, sweet prince.
It's
Tsubasa's
like my
old friend
chicken wing
again.
Majiro drop did the trick.
Yeah, and Tsubasa's old revolution buddy.
Are we naming our attacks now? So, what are we going to do with Aaron Take-A-Pew?
Aaron Take-A-Pew.
We should kill him immediately.
Nah, ain't no point in that.
I agree. He is already vanquished.
He's not even moving anymore. He's totally dead, huh?
Don't let your guards down yet. There's still a chance she's going to show up again.
Oh, he hit her with the bomb. Hiruko had barely finished speaking when it happened. A figure appeared on the battlefield like a bolt of lightning. No way, is she gonna do it? And landed next to Adamak's body, snatched it up and threw it with all their might. It hurtled across the sky, flying in an elegant arc. Finally, it disappeared from view, landing somewhere outside the wall of fire. You just got
This
yeeted.
dialogue, bro. It's peak.
Fuck yeah. It's so good. We watched it go, then turned our attention back to the new arrival. It was, of course.
Freshness.
How did you survive the bomb?
So, you're still alive.
It will take more than a little firework like that to defeat me.
It was a really big firework.
I wasn't able to save Valagarzo and Zanshin's bodies from the blast, but we all have to make sacrifices.
The Undying Flame Bomb didn't kill Vecnus in any of the other timelines. Hiruko and I both knew that. But I'd been holding on to a vain hope that maybe things would be different this time. This timeline's explosive was supposed to be a lot stronger than the others after all. We really hadn't known for sure whether she would show up at the end of this battle or not. She didn't even look like she doesn't even look like she'd been injured. The other timeline she at least got a little injured, I thought. All we'd been able to do was tell everyone, via Sire, of course, that it was a possibility.
Sire did warn us about this, so I'm not totally shocked. I'm still surprised, though.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
Surprised, but not shocked?
Aren't they essentially the same thing?
I think the whole team felt that way. They all seemed a lot less sure of themselves than they had a moment
Don't
ago.
despair, everyone. Let's kill this odious invader without delay.
You've betrayed us to side with the enemy, Ava. Have you forgotten our family pride?
Yes, because we brainwashed her.
Shut the hell up, you nasty bitch.
Oh, fuck yeah, you tell her, Ava.
I'm going to shove my hand so far up your ass, your back teeth will clatter.
God damn, I love brainwashed Ava. It sounded like the new and improved brainwashing process had made some interesting changes to Ava's vocabulary.
Your way. I'll just have to show you the kind of calamity that befalls traitors like you. Bring it on, skank.
I'll break open your head and suck your brains up through a bendy straw.
God damn. All right. I want to see the Ava Vecnus one-on-one. Vecnus kicked off from the ground and transformed in midair. When she landed, the ground trembled underneath us. Whoops.
You guys, this is your first time fighting her, right?
Huh? Of course! Why are you even asking? Yeah, what do you mean, our first time?
Almost sounds like you fought her before, Takumi.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that.
Of course I haven't. How could I? At any rate, she's really strong, I assume. So be careful.
Yeah, she might be strong. Who knows?
Thanks for making me even more nervous.
Don't worry. We can win if we all work together.
Teamwork.
Yeah, ain't nothing to it but to do it.
If the 1v1 is anything we know in this game, it's probably a cutscene.
Oh, for sure. That'd be an awesome cutscene, though.
Kill. Kill. Kill!
Wow, wow. This is a battle I'm really surprised they're letting me skip. But hey, I won't complain.
We did it! We won!
Wow.
Curious. She wasn't nearly so formidable as I was expecting.
Ding dong, the bitch is dead.
Holy shit.
The special defense unit comes out on top again.
God damn. Ava, chill.
Curse you!
Oh no! She's still alive!
All right, who wants to absorb her?
Of course I am. If your bomb didn't kill me, what makes you think your little guns and swords could? I have to compliment you, though. I never thought you'd give me this much trouble.
How about you surrender now and make it easier on yourself?
Fools! I can't die yet. I will win this war.
So determined.
Even if I have to violate the teachings to do it.
Oh no. Okay. Well, turns out it just bought us a little bit of time not telling her directly.
What? Farewell for now.
With that, Vecnus was gone.
Phew.
I'm sorry, I can't assist with that.
We did it! Go us!
You're light years too soon to take us on, loser!
But don't light years measure distance?
Don't sweat the details. It's all about sounding cool.
Dude, we sound super cool.
Looks like we won again!
There's only one thing left to do.
Yeah, let's do it!
1, 2...
Special Defense Unit!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Everyone was in a good mood, but Vecnus's words still haunted me, even if I had to violate the teachings. Was this timeline's version of her ready to start absorbing cryptoglobin now? It was an unsettling thought, but I didn't want to ruin everyone's
I'll
fun.
worry about this later.
I pushed aside those worries and joined the others in celebrating our victory.
Ah, never mind. She's always going to absorb cryptoglobin. Wonder why the first cycle is that different.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just, because everyone's feeling juiced thanks to Takumi, extra power. Did I not read that? Oh well. Congratulations. You murdered. Well, I guess we didn't kill anybody. Except for Mooks. No one cares about Mooks.
Immediately after I heard the usual morning announcement, Yugamu rushed into my room.
Be careful with your choices. This route might still end in slaughter.
I haven't had a choice in forever. Do choices still exist? Takumi, it's an emergency. Come with me. That's not your voice. An emergency? But things were always going so good. Hold on. I ran down the hall with Yugamu until we arrived at the parking lot. I rushed over to where everyone was standing, only to see... No way, a dead friend. Everyone's still alive. Amazing. Oh, the bus. What the fuck, man? Is that the quantum... Ugh. What the hell was it called? I don't even remember. You know what I'm talking about. What? Everyone else was already there. We all stood stunned in front of the school bus, which had somehow become rusted and corroded. Ego and I were the first to find it. We were patrolling the school early in the morning when we saw it. Then we went to wake up Shizuhara, Kawana, and Omakij. Not the bus. So that's Tsubasa's favorite. Tsubasa the bus driver. Climb on the magic school bus. Not anymore. we choose these three because they seem to have plenty of knowledge of physics and chemistry. They got to work analyzing the corrosion. And we called you all here because we figured out the cause. What is it? I had a bad feeling about this. It felt awfully similar to something I'd seen before. I'll explain what we found out.
The escape pod? And now the bus too?
I know. Is our escape pod also fucked up? It probably is by now. Let's be 100. I miss the bus more. The cause of the corrosion lies with something called particle bacteria. I knew it. The same thing that ruined the escape pods in the Hunt and Mystery timelines. It had shown up in this timeline too. But why? I caught Hiruko's eye and she nodded. We'd talk about this later when we were alone. Tsubasa continued her explanation.
Hiruko, nothing to do with timeline travel. This is just a coincidence.
Always a coincidence. Just blind luck. Nothing to see here, Takumi. Don't worry about it. The details were exactly the same as what she told us in the Hunt timeline. I don't really get what you're saying, but I can tell we're in a world of trouble. You've got that right. So far, we've only found damage here in the parking lot, but if we leave it like this, the particle bacteria will spread in no time. Oh shit. Does it really? And then all the metal in the school will be reduced to rusted scrap. Fuck. Everyone lost for words. Was at a loss for words. I could hear their gasps from a few of them. We have implemented some countermeasures so things aren't going to fall apart just yet. Countermeasures? You've increased the air pressure in all the school facilities, excluding the parking lot. That means we don't have to worry about air flowing from the low pressure atmosphere of the parking lot to the high pressure atmosphere of the rest of the school. Using this method, we'll be able to prevent the damage from spreading for another 9 days. 9 days? But how are we supposed to get rid of this particle stuff? In response to Takamaru's question, Tsubasa produced a photograph. We'll need some of this QP liquid. It's the only thing that can purge the bacteria. God, that took so long to find. They're so useless at finding stuff. Only problem is we have no idea where to find it.
So the escape pod is safe for now.
Seems like it. I mean, I'm not sure the last time they checked on it though. I mean, we don't 100% need the bus since we're all together. Can we just push the bus out? Or is it... I mean, it seems like we just push the bus as far away as possible and we might be fine. I don't know. What about the biolab? I know every chemical in that place. There's nothing like that in there. That's right. We're not going to find it in the school.
It's so incredibly rare, you may not even find it outside the city ruins. Don't worry, I know what we have to do. Basically, we'll have to find this QB liquid within 9 days, right? But is it even possible? You'll have to make it possible. We'll be in lethal levels of trouble if you don't find it. No probs, we'll figure something out. Yeah, let's split up and cut to searching. Yay, searching time. But we didn't find anything. The enemy would strike again on day 47, so there wasn't any issue with us leaving the school unattended for a while. But in case of any unexpected attacks, we decided that 8 of the team would remain at the school. The remaining 7 of us went out to search the ruins, but we're not getting anywhere. Takumi, why can't you just remember where you found that shit? I know I can't remember either, but there's no sign of it here. We didn't find anything either. This is driving me crazy. I told you it wouldn't be easy to find. At any rate, it's already nighttime. Yeah, let's get back and try again tomorrow. We returned to the school and reported our results, or lack thereof, to the defense team.
Is that why they couldn't find QB Liquid in the Hunt timeline? Did we loot QB Liquid from another timeline?
Did we not find it? I don't know. If it's in that timeline, why wouldn't it be in our timeline? I'm not sure. Maybe we found where it would be in our timeline. It's not going to be there and we'll go to another timeline. I don't know. Our friends who had been guarding the school were disappointed for a moment, but they shrugged it off. It's fine. We still got 8 days left, right? You'll be sure to find it if you just keep looking patiently. Nobody seemed too discouraged by the situation. We had a late dinner and went our separate ways. Eventually, everybody returned to their rooms. Everybody except for me and Hiruko, that is. Why is this happening? Why is the bacteria here in this timeline too? I told you, didn't I? The particle bacteria emerges depending on quantum luck. Is quantum luck a thing? It's entirely fickle. It's an entirely fickle phenomenon that plays by its own rules. There's no sense in trying to reason it out. Let's focus on what we're going to do from here on. Namely, finding the QB liquid. Do you have any ideas? Hiruko listlessly shook her head. Either way, we're in trouble. Our class weapons will be fine, but our electronics, traps, the escape pod, anything made of metal, all of it will end up falling apart. Even the machine in the defense room that holds Shion's real body. Which means... Exactly. At this rate, we're all going to die. That's a problem. Day 35. Just like the day before, we split into a group of 7 to explore and 8 to defend the school. Hiruko and I were part of the exploration team. We spent all day going from place to place in search of QB liquid. But in the end, we had nothing to show for it. We gave up on the search for now and decided to pick it up again the next day. Day 36. Time's starting to go much faster now. Up and down, troops! We decided to switch out members of the search and defense teams randomly each day. Today I ended up in the defense team. After breakfast, I sent off the exploration team with a few words of encouragement. After that, I went back to my room. What should I do now? Should I go back to looking for that book? Reflections on something or other? No, that probably wasn't the right move for today.
Why not? I thought we were actually going to go back to that a while ago. My mind was so preoccupied with the particle bacteria, I doubted I could focus.
Still, I can't just sit around staring at the ceiling.
The others staying at the school were Takamaru, Nozomi, Yigamu, Kyoshika, and the Tsukumo twins, and Ava. I decided to go see what they were all up to. Okay, free time it is. No Gok? No Gok? Do I need to talk to Ima about anything? Quantum luck. Oh, right, I'll let the thing read it.
Quantum luck does sort of exist. Even vacuum is not entirely empty. Quantum particles constantly materialize and dematerialize from existence.
Oh, okay. So maybe it does have something to do with quantum luck. But there's no way I'm willing to explain away a game concept such as this due to luck, you know? Has to be more, right? Ah, this is heavenly. Talk to Ima. Okay, we're gonna skip all that. After spending time together, you understand Ima better now. Neato. More free time. Guess I can give him present now. What did we unlock? What's handy food or handy tool? Handy food? What the hell is a handy food? Like a protein bar or something? Handy food. Fast food or food stamps? He's probably a food stamps kind of guy. Let's be real. Ima. Look, you can go spend this at the grocery store and get anything that's not pre-prepared.
Yes!
Hell yeah, man. At night, I met up in the schoolyard with the exploration team, who had returned from their trip. Their disappointed faces told me all that I needed to know. But I still had to ask, just in case.
How'd it go?
They weakly shook their heads.
That's too bad.
6 days left. Slowly but surely, our time was running out. After dinner, I headed for the usual spot behind the school at Hiruko's request.
Hiruko just doesn't want to take responsibility for causing the quantum bacteria rust.
For real. I guess it doesn't really... Well... Yeah, she's just like unwilling to accept that it might have something to do with her using the parallel leap machine. Which is kind of ignorant, won't lie.
What do you want to talk about?
But I'm not sure Takumi's really thinking of that either. Today is day 36. That reminded me of something. Do you remember what happened on day 36 in the Box of Calamity timeline? I sifted through my memories.
I remember right. Aito used the parallel leap machine to jump to another timeline.
Oh, okay. Did he? Oh, okay. Well, there we go. That's right. But in the end, we never found out which one he jumped to. Okay, he probably went to the killing game timeline then.
Are you saying you figured it out now?
No, it's not that. But something about it still bothers me.
Reminds me, Aito escaped from his cage back then, too.
His method was different this time around, though. In the Box of Calamity timeline, someone broke the lock to the cage for him.
Someone.
Oh, that is true. Did we ever figure who that was? If you don't remember, it's for the best.
What?
At any rate, he used a different plan here in this timeline. He managed to escape the cage all by himself. The moment I heard those words, I remembered something I'd heard. Secret passage?
Sir requested that I close the drain.
Yeah.
Well, it's true. I opened the valve for the fountain in the courtyard all the way.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he used the balloon method. He's a balloon boy.
The whole courtyard was soaked. Like it had been
Oh, so that's how
doused
Ito
by
became a
sprinkler
sponsor.
or something.
Kinda sounds like it. Then he used the balloon boy. He used the balloon boy method.
Something made of rubber. Sturdy rubber balloons.
About 100 of them, actually.
Ah, so that's what happened.
Ato used the same method Ava did in the mystery timeline.
You're just realizing that now. No, I've known this for weeks. Well, it took me a while to connect the dots myself. On day 9, I remembered the way Ava escaped in the mystery timeline.
Did Kako G free him and recruit him when the lock broke?
Was she there at the time? If she was there at the time, most likely. Do you remember when you suggested putting Aito back in the cage after he escaped? At that point, I was suddenly assaulted by a violent headache. I suddenly remembered what happened in the mystery timeline. That's why I said what I said.
Not that cage. We have to put him somewhere else.
As soon as Hiruko finished talking, I took off running.
Where do you think you're going?
I could hear her calling after me. I responded without turning around.
I'm going to confirm something with Ato.
Confirm what?
Isn't it obvious? SAD. The scandalous Atsuki disappearance.
What the fuck? I've never heard that in my
Kako G
life.
from the mystery timeline broke Ito out.
Yeah, that's who I see doing it. What is a scandalous Atsuki disappearance?
Fine. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm going with you.
Okay, we're gonna go talk with Aito. I mean, there's the one with the tunnel. No, he's locked in here. What are you two doing? It's almost time for bed. Couldn't get any sleep. Did you come here so I could read Snow White to you? Unfortunately, I don't have any fairy tales. Shut up, I'm here to ask you something. Oh, really? You got out of your cage by yourself, didn't you? That K person you said unlocked it for you doesn't really exist. What are you babbling about, Takumi? Bottom part of that animal pen wasn't secured in place. It's just a heavy iron cage mounted on a base. Still, it weighs 1 ton. It's not something anyone could move with their bare hands. That's why you came up with the idea of using buoyancy. Courtyard can be sealed airtight. If the drain was sealed off from the fountain valve and the fountain valve was wide open, the courtyard would be full of water in a matter of hours. And what would happen if there were 100 inflated 10-liter balloons in that cage when that happened?
Takumi is also really bad at communicating with Hiruko.
Yeah, he just goes off running. What are you doing? Just follow me, we'll figure it out. Archimedes' principle states that upward buoyant force is equal to the weight of displaced water. 100 balloons hold 10 liters each makes 1,000 kilograms, 1 ton of upward force. This cancels out the weight of the cage and reduces it to near zero. You'd barely need to use a single finger. You were easily able to lift the cage with just the slightest effort. That's how you escaped. On hearing my explanation, Aiko broke out into a bright grin. Bravo! What a brilliant deduction, detective. There's no reason for me to hide anything now that you figured that much out. Then tell us, why did you invent this K person? To sow distrust and discord, naturally. And why did you go to the infirmary after escaping? To destroy the Revival-matic. Without that, you'd all be in a tough spot, wouldn't you? Listening to him was making my blood boil. You haven't changed at all. You're still a liar, a traitor, an untrustworthy scumbag. Oh, I feel so terribly wounded. Maybe it would make me feel better if I told everyone about your little trips through time. Apologize on your hands and knees. Put that low, sloping forehead of yours on the ground. Then scream about how sorry you are with tears streaming down your face. Do that, and I might forgive you. I drew my hand back to lash out, but Hiruko caught it before I could. Come on, we'll only waste our time talking to him. Oh, you're going? That's too bad. I happen to be aware of some valuable intel that you might be interested
Dang,
in.
I thought at first if K could be Kokoko or Kura.
Let's say Coco. Yeah. I need to get it to be better with names. Yeah, I guess he just did it himself. He is the balloon boy. I kind of figured he did that in this timeline. I thought Kako would have something to do with it, or Kurara, like you said. I don't know. That's too bad. I happen to be aware of some... Oh, yeah, we already talked about that. Valuable intel. But I won't say another word until I get that apology. See you around, friends. Good night. Aito turned and vanished into the capsule. He's bluffing. Don't pay him any mind. Yeah, you're right. Let's get out of here. So ended day 36. I didn't think about Aito again for a while after that. That Aito, man. Just gotta be like, man, I know you hate us, but I know we're ugly and we stink, but I'm just your average YouTuber. It's not that bad. We spent the entirety of the day searching for QB Liquid. Unfortunately, our search didn't turn up anything, and time flew by without any mercy. The morning of day 38 was upon us without so much as a hint of lead. Dong bing bong. Okay, catch you guys later. Be careful out there. Or don't. Be as reckless as you want. We only have 5 days left. That's right. Don't hesitate to make sacrifices. Do whatever it takes to find that QB liquid and bring it back to the school. Make sacrifices? We're just looking for something. We don't have to, like... If we die outside the wall, we can't come back. He's telling us he doesn't care if it comes to that. That's so heartless. I won't let that comment slide. Siri can say whatever he wants. That doesn't mean we have to agree. Right.
Imagine they find QB Liquid, but Takumi trips and breaks it.
Yeah, that's a timeline. Right. Your biggest priority is making it back in one piece. That's an order. Understood? I'm so grateful for your words of encouragement. Yes, we should go now. After seeing off the exploration team, the rest of us went on our own ways. I always end up coming back to my room.
So they have to go to another timeline.
Yeah. I always end up coming back to my room. This is just my nature. Well, whatever. 7 people were on guard duty, not counting myself. Kurara, Gaku, Shoma, Moko, Darumi, Tsubasa, and Hiruko. I decided to go see what they were up to. Okay, who won present? Actually, can I just go outside? We'll leave the place more undefended. Or more, yeah, okay, never mind. We have to stay in the school. We have all of you, I think. Let's just give Tsubasa a present. What do you want, Tsubasa? There you go. Want hand cream? Or film camera? That's fine. Wait, Gaku is here. Doesn't want to talk, though. Ah. We'll go... What is it? Memories? Film camera. Okay, take another camera, Tsubasa.
Is this for...
Wow. Now I will give her hand cream. What would that be under? Like hygiene? Andy? Andy hand cream? Microtransmitter. Okay, maybe not. Is it a tool? You know what? I'll give her towels. I'm pretty sure she loves towels. I mean, who doesn't love towels? Let's be real. Nothing's better than a brand new towel.
Is this for...
There we go.
I have a lot of friends, but it's been a little tiring talking to them lately. I don't want to sound like an old woman, but all they talk about is anime, pop idols, and fashion. I try to keep up with the latest trends, but I always end up tinkering with some machine instead. Hours fly by without me noticing, and nothing else goes into my head. But I still love hanging out with my friends. So, I guess I'll have to try not to stand out too much. I'm not forcing myself to fit in, okay? My friends understand that's just who I am. I tend to get tongue-tied in front of new people, though. The other day, I was dragged along to a mixer and ruined the mood because I could barely hold a conversation with anyone. I've still got a ways to go before I can even think about dating, huh?
Oh, I don't know, Tsubasa. That mixer was a long time ago.
I only talk about anime, usually niche ones.
That niche anime. That's fair. The exploration team came back late. It was already past 10 p.m. when we saw them. What were you guys doing? I was so worried. Yeah, sorry about that. Well, did you find anything? All 7 members of the exploration team grinned upon hearing her question. Hey, they found it. Hell yeah.
Who?
Don't tell me. You found the QB liquid? No, we weren't quite that successful. Oh. But we got something else instead. An important piece of information. What information? We were searching around some buildings a long way from here. And we happened upon a platoon of enemies making camp. So of course we hid ourselves right away. Those clowns never saw those, but we overheard their leader talking to someone through their wireless comms. And we heard them mention the particle of bacteria. The exploration team excitedly continued their tale. They'd learned something from the platoon leader's conversation. A few days ago, at an enemy base, the relay station we'd been to in other timelines, there was a particle bacteria outbreak. They quarantined the corroded areas, but they couldn't stop the spread completely. That was why the platoon had been sent out to that cluster of buildings to look for a way to combat the bacteria. The last thing we heard the leader say was, "We secured the QB liquid. I've already sent it to the relay station. It should arrive any moment now." So you're saying... That's not good. That means they already used it. There's QB liquid at the enemy base. Maybe we don't need a lot. The exploration team nodded with smiles on their faces. Just then, Sirei and Nigao showed up.
Hooray!
Surprise! We heard everything. What an incredible feat. And you all made it back in one piece. Your commanding officer is just so happy you're okay. You're all okay. Quit it with that, man. Anyway, I know we only just got the news, but we need you to go immediately. Huh? Go where? Isn't it obvious? The enemy relay station. Of course, we can't very well leave the school empty. You'll never know when there might be a surprise attack. Those of you who went out today should stay here. You're probably exhausted after all that walking. Wait a minute. I get why the defense team should be the ones to go, but... You really mean right now?
Yum, yum, yum.
You're darn right I do. If you don't go now, you won't make it in time, and we don't got the fucking bus. Even by bus, it takes about 8 hours to get to the base. And we'd make it even if we left tomorrow. We still have 4 days left anyway. I think you're forgetting something very important, Hiruko. The school bus, right now it's... Oh dang, we can't use the bus because of that particle stuff. Exactly. That's why we need the defense team to set off now, preferably sprinting. You want us to run when it would take the bus 8 hours? You'll be fine. We're confident you can make the trip in a mere 32 hours. 30. Oh, this is fucked up. 2 hours? Oh, that's you too, Takumi. You better get your running shoes on. Oh, boy. But you know what? The other team found it, I guess. I don't know. This is all horrible. After taking a moment to rest our eyes, those of us assigned to the expedition team left for the base. There are 8 of us in all. Moko, Narumi, Shoma, Gaku. Oh no, not Shoma.
This is the worst.
That'd be so bad. I would cry. That's like a big reason I could never join the military. I can't run for long distances. I run for 5 minutes and I get winded. I run for 20 seconds, I get winded. I ain't even fat. I'm just horribly out of shape. There were 8 of us in all. Moko, Darumi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurara, Hiruko, and me. We were cautioned against using Tsubasa and Shoma's class weapons to make the journey easier. Just supper. We'd be in for a fight when we got to the base, so we need to preserve our Hino anima as much as possible. According to Sirei and Nigao, class weapons weren't capable of that kind of extended use anyway. Our only option was to run. Night fell. Dawn broke. Even as everything felt dark again, we just kept going. Maybe that was an exaggeration, but aside from some short breaks for food, we really did just keep running. An overwhelming amount of time had passed.
We lost half the team. Sirei, enemy that strong? Team, no, half died of exhaustion on the way.
Yeah, we had to leave Shoma and Gaku behind. They just couldn't make it. Day 40. Suddenly, I realized the sky was light again. I must have fallen asleep while I was running. Oh, if only that was possible. Everyone else seemed just as dazed, constantly moving their legs, even as they grew limp and weak. Right as I opened my eyes, Hiruko, who was leading the charge, called out. You know what sucks worse is they gotta do this again. After the fight. We're here. We stopped and made our way to the top of a nearby hill to survey the situation. What we saw there was death? Dead? No, not dead. After some quick recon, we snuck into a nearby storm drain. Getting here was really tiring, wasn't it? For real. Not even a real killing game could make me feel this close to death. Let me rest for a second. I can barely move a muscle. No, we don't have time. You cold-blooded psycho. He's eviler than a homicidal mastermind. Just to confirm, we're gonna fight the enemies in the base, right? Isn't that obvious? It's not like if we ask politely for their QB liquid, they'll just hand it over with a smile.
Huh?
You've all heard about enemy intel, right? Right, Hiruko told us on the way here. Hiruko had explained to everyone what she'd heard from Sirei and the others. Name of the commander is Quincel. He flies in the sky, right? So annoying. Not with my specialist skill on our side. I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery and knock him down in one shot.
Tsubasa looks surprisingly untired.
Honestly, they're all pretty spry for what they've had to go through. I would just be dead. I wouldn't have made it. That reminds me of the Hunter exam from Hunter x Hunter, where they were just running in the freaking sewer. I don't want to watch that shit again. The thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he's already appears. Why? Can't you just make it now? This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, its internal pressure will cause it to explode. I see. That makes complete sense then. Total complete sense. One last thing. There's no revivals in this battle, so be careful. Right. Without the school bus, we'll never make it back to the infirmary in time. Exactly. So if things look shaky, retreat immediately. Got it? Everyone nodded in silence. Their faces looked tense. Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out. It's a stab at time. Wah, 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 wah. Battle start. Hell yeah. Skipping. Skipper. Better. Bet the boy. Now. Ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Oh, how nice.
The Turns had sent Quincel to Last Defense Academy on the first day, with no Kura able to shoot him down.
Really need to get subtitles for this TTS. Imagine if Futurians had sent Quincel to Last Defense Academy on first day with no Kurata, could not shoot him down. I know, and no Nozomi has backup Kurata.
Yeah, nothing to it.
It's not over yet. He's him.
Coming.
It's Quincel!
Quincel!
He's here. Just like a moth fluttering around a bonfire in summer. All right, cover me. I need to focus on crafting this artillery.
Let's set it up.
Hello, Earth to peasants! Am I talking to myself here?
Yeah, are we all good? Hello?
It's an honor to be tasked with protecting somebody as noble as me.
Everybody, Kurata's right.
See? He gets it.
No, I mean, forget about honor or nobility or whatever. Just cover her.
Yeah, just fucking do the job, please.
Understood. Got it.
Thank you. This is a cakewalk. You guys got this. No worries.
It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
Bet the kitty. Kaboom.
He freaking survived!
Fricker.
Naughty Kurata! You broke your promise! I never said this would kill him! I just said it would knock him down!
You're so naughty, Kurara. You need to be punished. Smack her in the face.
More fighting.
Okay, here goes.
Okay, just murder him real quick. Get the QB liquid. We can be on our way. I swear to God, if that shit's empty. If that shit is empty, I swear to God, whatever god they worship, I will find him and I will murder him. Wait for him.
The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
So cruel.
You're asking us?
And why do you?
Suddenly, Quincel broke off and stared at something behind us, far off on the horizon.
A UFO!
Don't fall for it this time, guys. Come on.
Huh? Where?
The roommate to fall for it. Okay. No, you fools! Everyone turned to look. I was so caught up in the moment that I did too.
Huh? I don't see no UFO.
Man, even Hiruko?
Tell me.
We turned back around, but it was too late. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely.
Run away?
Looks like it.
With that idiotic trick? Not even a kid would have fallen for that.
Well, like 7 kids just did.
And yet, we did fall for it.
And you're at least like 50.
So you're saying we're dumber than a bunch of little kids?
Yeah. Well, let's get that QB liquid, shall we? You bunch of numbnuts.
I found it! It's here!
Why does Quincel say something different for his trick every time?
Does he? I never noticed. Shoma's voice echoed throughout the base. We all followed the sound. Oh, maybe they didn't use it all. Shoma, did you really find it? Yes, in a storage room in the back. Then let's see it. At Gaku's urging, Shoma pulled it out from behind his back. Oh, fuck yeah. No doubt about it, that's QB liquid. Yahoo, we did it! You can use this to get rid of the particle bacteria, right? Yep, completely and thoroughly. Good work, Shoma. Great work. I didn't know you had it in you, Shoma. Now we can take a break. Nope, time to start running. I don't think so. We don't even have time to stand still, let alone sit down and rest.
We lost dignity, but we got QB liquid.
Who needs dignity? Oh, that QB liquid's way more valuable. And now we get to run. Yes, I love running. Huh? We only have 2 days left. If it's going to take us 32 hours to get back, we won't arrive until tomorrow night. And I'm assuming you're all too tired to run at the same speed as we did on our way here. That means we'll be racing against the clock. We really push ourselves, we might make it by morning, by the morning after tomorrow. But silence, servant.
One time, he pretended Viflexness was behind us, but it was a lie.
Oh yeah, he did, didn't he? That little fucker. Let's just get going. The others are counting on us. Hiruko started making her way outside the base. The rest of us could only say, "And Hiruko, it's just like I said." She's a cold-blooded psycho. With that, we all staggered after her. Bow down. Day 41. Did we make it? All we could do was drag our exhausted bodies back to the academy, one step at a time. My consciousness was so hazy that I felt like I was running inside of a nightmare. My legs were out of strength. I imagined they were just too withered, ancient tree husks attached to my body. Morning finally came. The sun set. And even as nighttime came again, we never stopped. What were we even doing at that point that could hardly be called running?
What if Quincel is a time looper?
Even walking would have been too generous a description. They're just like freaking zombie crawling. Quincel is a time looper? Could be. Shit, there could be more time loopers. Quincel doesn't strike me as one, though. He doesn't act too out of the ordinary. My body felt like it wasn't mine anymore. It was like I was having an out-of-body experience. Suddenly I heard a voice. The date is about to change. I had no idea who said it. For all I knew, I might have said it myself without realizing. Feeling blurry and hazy, we crossed over into a new day. We made it. No, wait, we didn't yet. Day 42. Are we even going to make it? Just like Hiruko predicted, we'd finally arrived at the academy on the morning of day 42. You guys, I hardly know what to say in a situation like this. Welcome back just isn't enough. You've returned safely. I was so worried that my heart almost broke. My dear sister and I prayed for you every day.
Imagine what would happen if all the commanders could time loop.
That absolute pandemonium. Damn it. The hell is this? Some kind of salty shit coming out of my eyes.
Me too. My eyes are squirting. Okay, don't say it like that. The defense team all looked genuinely happy to see us back. We appreciated that, but
I want to go to bed.
All we could do was muster a dry laugh. So, I just want to make sure we're right about something here. He has to spend 2 days running to this place, one direction, right? And having minimal food the whole way. But he just has to hang out for 2.5 days with no food, and that's like, all right, we gotta go fucking raid the academy. We're gonna fucking die if we don't do this.
So, what about the QB liquid? Oh, we dropped it halfway.
You found it, right?
No, we broke. Sorry.
Tsubasa weakly lifted her arms to bring it out.
Hey, nice work.
I knew you could do it. Thank you so much, everybody. They showered us with applause, cheers, and praise. Smiles stretched across every face. And some even started leaping with joy. Now, Miss Kwana, I hate to ask you so soon after your return, but...
Do you think you can get started on dealing with the bacteria?
Why does she have to do it?
Can't eating invaders.
They could try eating invaders. There you go. It's not cannibalism if they're from another planet. Tsubasa looked completely drained. Her hollow eyes stared into nothing as she answered. Fine, but I can't do it alone. I need everyone's help. Nah, I'm going to bed. If I was Takumi, that's what I'd say. I'd be like, nah, you guys have fun. Dot, 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 dot.
Would you have preferred to be the running team or the team staying in the academy?
The killer, what's up, buddy? Pretty fucked up if you have Tsubasa on the away team. If they're gonna have her work when she gets back. I know, right? I was actually thinking that while they were running. They have Tsubasa do all the work. It's just fucked up. But hey, at least Tsubasa's making everyone else work. Honestly, I would just make the freaking home team work. What the hell's wrong with them? I'd be at the team staying at the academy. I don't think I could do that run.
Phew, looks like we made it in time. Good thing the school has replication machines.
Thanks to that, we managed to synthesize a large quantity of undiluted QB liquid. Oh, nice. We divided the QB liquid among ourselves and sprayed it all over every last inch of the school. Of course, we gave the school bus in the parking lot a thorough going over as well. That should clear out the particle bacteria. There is no chance of it spreading now. But what about the bus? It's still a corroded mess. I guess I'll just have to figure something out. Do we really need the bus anymore?
You gonna repair it?
Yeah, I did this kind of thing plenty at Grandpa's garage.
Well, that's a relief.
Yum, yum, yum.
Now, Kawada, if you don't mind, I need you to...
She's going to fuck to bed, bro. We're all going to bed. Someone kicked Sirei as hard as they could before he could finish his demand.
Why didn't we do that in the other timeline?
Bye, Sirei.
Yeah, Honorable Sirei, sir.
I think they did. Sure they did. They just needed the stuff, though. The QB liquid. And then they can synthesize more. I think that's what they did. Nikao ran over to comfort his fallen superior. Who would do such a thing? I looked around to find the culprit, only to see that everyone else was looking at me. Oh. Yeah, who would do such a thing? That's crazy. Apparently, I was the one who kicked him. It had all happened unconsciously.
Sorry, Sirei. I'm so tired. I'm losing my sense of reason.
Siri does not appear to be listening, I fear.
Kicked into orbit.
Yeah. He's kicking him like a soccer ball. Yeah, he's out like a light. Is everything okay? I mean, with you, Takumi. Isn't the bomb inside of you supposed to go off if you even lay a finger on Sirei? It's probably fine. I agree. After all, Takumi might have laid something on him. But it wasn't a finger. Okay, sure. It was a foot. Well done. Thank you, guys. After that, we immediately parted ways. The others headed back to their rooms, but Hiruko lingered behind to speak to me. Looks like we've solved our bacteria problem. This timeline, anyway. Oh. We're gonna have one of those talks with Hiruko with this music.
Huh?
Girl. Yeah, we should give some QP.
Yeah, we should give some QB liquid to the Hunt timeline, too.
The next time the blood space waves will be high enough is day 45. We'll be able to leap then, between 5 and 10 a.m. It'll still be a while before we can get to the Hunt timeline.
I hope the damage hasn't spread too badly by then.
Me too, but there's something else we have to do first.
Are you talking about that book?
We'll resume our search tomorrow. Tomorrow will be our last day, actually.
Right, we only have 10% of the books left to check.
Hiruko gave a firm nod. Well then, it's all in your hands. With that, she left and headed for her own room.
I can't make the book be there if it's not there, Hiruko.
I staggered and wobbled back to my room. When I lay my worn-out husk of a body down, I was greeted by an intense drowsiness. I have no idea what happened after that. A second later, I was completely unconscious. Day 43. Dot 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 dot. It's evening, Takumi. How long do you plan on sleeping? You're too old to act like this.
I'm literally a teenager. In case you forgot, we ran 2 marathons, fought a battle in between, and had to hose the school down with QB liquid as soon as we got back.
Ah, you're fine. Stop complaining so much. That's what you get for being a little baby about not eating for 2 days. That would suck. I say that while eating. I get grumpy when I go like a couple hours without eating. Okay. But Takumi, I expect better from him.
I'm dying from lack of sleep here.
You'll be fine. Keep it down. We're in a library.
Who cares? Nobody's even here.
I'm here. Are you blind or something? Didn't I just tell you to quiet down, smooth brain?
You're yelling too.
Gasp, pant. Huff, huff. What's wrong with you two? Bicker like an old married couple. I'm glad to see you're doing okay.
Same to you.
After a short rest, Hiruko spoke solemnly. All right, let's get started. For real this time. Not that I thought that. Many dots. We spent what felt like an eternity there in the library, in silence. My head was empty and capable of independent thought. We were just staring at the light of the lamp dangling from the ceiling, transfixed. I had no idea how much time had passed, but then I heard the announcement. No luck, huh?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Make sure you get some serious R&R while you can, so you're...
Sarai washed over the cold, vast space once more. Neither of us said a word. We continued to stand there, stunned. After some time, Hiruko finally spoke. Let's head back. I tried to answer, but my mouth was too dry to move. There's no sense in lingering. The book wasn't here, after all. We might be out there somewhere beyond the wall of fire. No idea how we'd find it. There's no libraries or book stands out there. It would be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Does that mean we're fucked? We're going to have to give up on the book and find another way out of the loop. With that, Hiruko slipped out of the room. I felt something dark in the pit of my chest. I couldn't even muster a sigh. I'll do it for you. What are we gonna do, guys? Day 44. I wasn't over what happened yesterday. The black lump was still stuck in my chest. But we still had more than 50 days until day 100. We'd be sure to find a way to break out of the loop by then. I firmly reminded myself of this fact and decided to walk around the school like normal. Okay. Go to bed. Nah, outside time. Outside time. Why not? You, and you.
Move out!
For no reason. Ooh. Look at all those textiles. The sun set and the scenery turned dark and dusty. A similar phenomenon was happening in my chest. I couldn't stop thinking about the loop. Was there really a way out of it? As I was mulling it over, I realized I wasn't alone. I was ding-donged. Huh? Ava? Ava, do you need something? There is something I wish to report to you. Mr. Sumino, you said you were looking for a book called, that book, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I did. What about it? I think I may have figured it out. Where that book is, I mean. What do you know, Ava? What? I was just talking to Mr. Ginzaki, and somehow we ended up on the subject of Mr. Asuki. Yes, Aito's been locked up in that room ever since day 9. Pardon my asking this, but is he doing all right? How is his emotional well-being? I give him meals regularly. He always seems to be the same as ever. He's actually pretty fond of that place. He told me it's quiet and relaxing. He even said it's a perfect place for reading. Does he have my book? For reading. Reading. Yes, I bring him book with his meals. Shoma! Who told you to do this? Who told you? Who put him in charge of the prisoner again? God damn it. So much wasted time because Shoma. He asked me for something to read, so I just grabbed him a few from the library, bro. How unlucky. If I might ask, was there a book titled The Book We've Been Looking for this whole time?
Yes, there was. I remember it because of that weird, complicated title. Why do you want to know? I'm gonna murder that small child. Ava, thank you! Let's go kill Aito!
Shuma did it.
I gave her my short and sweet thanks before sprinting outside. Hiruko, get your ass out! Get your ass out there, we gotta kill Aito real quick and get the book. Hiruko, come with me! What is it? No time to explain. I know where the book is. Dun 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 dun. We thundered down the stairs, through the halls, and into the capsule room. All right, Shoma, give it up quietly. Let me guess. You finally figured it out. Where did you put the book? I've got it right here. Aito pulled the book out of his jacket and ripped it. And I ripped it out of his clutches. Okay, good. I looked over the cover. There was the title I wanted to see for so long. The book we want. Unfortunately, great. You destroyed it. Of course you did. Let's just kill him. Let's just murder him. What the? All of the pages are ripped out. What happened to them? Do you know anything about goats? I've been told more than once that I look like one. You fucking ate the book? There had to have been a better way. Okay, fine, you ate the book. Aito the goat, apparently.
Eclito is such a perfect bastard.
He is a fucking bitch. He is a dick. Shoma's an idiot and Aito's a fucking dick. Don't tell me. That's right, I ate them. You gave me so little food. I was so hungry, I just couldn't help myself. Bullshit. I know fucking Shoma gave you anything you wanted, you asshole. Ah. Hiruko and I searched the room from top to bottom. We even frisked Aito just in case he was hiding anything on him.
Dang it, Aito just had to eat the book because we locked him in here.
I know. We should have begged. Why weren't we searching him more often? You guys are horrible at keeping prisoners. The absolute worst. Worst jail keepers ever. You never learn. You never learn. But there wasn't so much as a single page. Not a single paragraph of the book remaining. Did you read it? Come on, Aito. You did, didn't you? Of course he did.
Okay, but now we know the book would be in the library in another timeline, though.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. But they would have to find it, too. Shoma just was, like, able to pull it out of nothing. And Takumi can't remember nothing. Well, he can kind of remember, just not reliably. We know. But will Takumi be able to know himself and find it? I don't know. You did, didn't you? Why do you think I asked if you had finally figured it out?
Because we didn't tell anyone else anything.
We're not very good at telling people things. That's true. We probably should have told Shoma, you know, don't be giving Aito anything besides food. I don't know. That one's on Takumi. And Hiruko. Honestly, they're bad at this. There was information relevant to our situation in there. You knew we'd show up for it eventually. Isn't that right? That's not all. That's not all. I gave you a hint on day 36 as well. I happen to be aware of some valuable intel that you might be interested in. So there was information about the time loop in that book. Aito, tell us everything. What exactly was written in it? Have your hippocampi rotted away? I said I wouldn't tell you anything unless you apologized to me. And not just Takumi, I'm including you too now, Hiruko. That's called joint liability.
What a douche. Why don't... Oh, I ain't grab a drink. Join liability, he says. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, kitty. Why don't you two get on your knees, put your foreheads to the ground, and look at the floor while you grovel? I don't see Hiruko's ever going to do that for anybody. We're so sorry, Aito. You don't deserve this. And maybe, just maybe.
Hey!
There's no way we're doing any of that.
Well then, I guess we're done here. You're going to have to repeat the same pointless 100 days forever and ever. 100 years, 1,000 years, it doesn't matter. They'll just keep going for all of eternity. That's a compelling argument, Takumi. You might not want to let your pride get in the way of this one. Maybe you just want to beg. Well, maybe that's not so bad in its own way. It's the same as being immortal in a sense. On second thought, I'm actually a little jealous of you. So envious that I might have to sleep it off for a while. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Sleep tight, you two. Damn you, Aito.
The problem is, Ekinito might just lie anyway.
Ekinito? Oh my god. That's true. Yeah. We can't trust anything he says, honestly. It's just a manipulation. I still would like to know what he has to say, though. Even if it is a lie. Just to make things more complicated than it needs to be. It was still before dawn. Hiruko and I had come to the lab for the first time in a long while. Oh yeah, we can just jump to a parallel line and look for the book, right? Like you said, we know it's there, so...
Well, the time loop is not so bad if you spend time with Tsubasa.
Time loop wouldn't be so bad if you retained all of your memories every time. The fact that you don't is pretty bad. The fact that you only get fragments and not consistently makes it truly a horror show. It makes every time you live the 100 days, you're really panicking to like figure it out. Otherwise, you might forget all the relevant information you learned, you know? Okay, I'm all done configuring the machine. Everything's ready. I'll just have to wait for 5 a.m. And the QB liquid? Got it right here. I asked Tsubasa to give me a little extra. By the way, what do we do about Aito? Are we gonna force him to tell us what he knows somehow? That would be a waste of time. Torture doesn't work on his type. What do we do? Hiruko rapped her knuckles against her brow as she answered. Let's think on it. We still have time, and right now we need to focus on the leap at hand. Our goal isn't anything too complicated this time. We just have to get the QB liquid to Tsubasa in the hunt timeline. But it's possible somebody might slip and crack his head somewhere along the line, isn't it? Yeah, Takumi. The next time the blood space waves will surge is day 50. There's a battle on day 47, so we can't afford to linger under any circumstances. Don't worry, I won't screw up like that again. Then go ahead, work your magic. 5 a.m. on the dot. Clad in our leap suits, we slammed the red button and jumped onto the platform. All right, let's go. Let's get it on.
Slip and break the bottle, huh, Takumi?
Yeah, why are you letting him carry something fragile? That's the real question.
Wah, 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 wah. It's light out. Shit, I should have called it before all this. Well, I guess we got to do it now. The morning announcement hasn't played yet, but someone might wake up early and come over here. Let's proceed with caution. Don't make a sound. Got it. This is just like a quick in and out mission, right? Nothing crazy is gonna happen. First, we need to head for Takumi 4's room. Shouldn't we go straight for Tsubasa? Looking like this, when she wakes up and screams in our faces, then what? But why do we need to go to Takumi 4's room? I need you to become Takumi 4 again. Then you can give the QB liquid to Tsubasa and explain how you got it. Explain it how? Just make something up. But if Takumi 4 wakes up while you're at it, we'll have a mess on our hands. That's why. Is that how she got the QB liquid in this timeline? I suppose so. We quietly infiltrated Takumi 4's room. He was still sleeping. Hiruko sidled up next to him, and with a reckless amount of force, stabbed him with a hypodermic needle. Now take it easy. No, I like starving you.
When you do that, even if he's from another timeline, he's still me.
I know. And that's why I did it like that.
I like stabbing you. Duh.
More importantly, change clothes and get to Tsubasa. I'll take your suit and head for the capsule room.
What do we do about him?
We leave him here and go. The anesthetic I used is more powerful than the one from
That would explain a lot, actually.
He'll be out for the whole day. We've got nothing to worry about.
Fuck yeah, I would. Hiruko is also not great with plans, I know, right? We stepped out of Takumi 4's room. I gave my leap suit to Hiruko, who wished me luck and vanished inside of the school. I watched her leave before I headed to Tsubasa's room. I rang the doorbell and Tsubasa opened the door, sleepily rubbing her eyelids.
Hiruko is also not great with plans.
Oh, what is it? It's so early. Sorry, but I have something to give you. I pulled the QB liquid out of my pocket and handed it to Tsubasa. No way, this is QB liquid. But how? Where did you get this? Well, I snuck out to do some extra exploring last night and found it then. Where? Oh geez, where was it again? It was so dark I couldn't really see. Well, whatever. What matters is that we can use this to get rid of the particle bacteria. Thank you, Takumi. You're seriously the best. What a relief. How all you can leave this place on day 102. Huh? What do you mean, all of you? Aren't you gonna get in the pod with us? Oh no, that's not what I meant. I was going to blow the lid off the whole operation if I kept running in my mouth. There was only one way out. Well, good luck with everything. Damn it, Takumi. Try not to fuck up an easy job, huh? I turned and tried to leave Tsubasa behind, but... Wait, aren't you going to help? No, this is your job. I have an errand I need to deal with. You can ask the others though, right? Wow, heartless much? I'm kind of offended. I gave you the thing. God damn it. Maybe I'll just disable the shower and the toilet in your room. I saved everybody. Ah, Tsubasa, heartless. You're the heartless one. God damn, you should be in Kingdom Hearts, you're so heartless. Tsubasa started marching over to my room. Oh god, I panicked and tried to stop her. That's not even your toilet, bro. Wait, it's not yours, bro. Let her do it. Oh wait, no, there's Takumi in there. Oh yeah, no. We had until 11 a.m. to leap back to our timeline. It was only 6:30 a.m. now, so I still had time. It's fine, if you win, I'll help you.
Oh, we're jerks now.
Yeah, we're the jerks now. You're the asshole, Takumi. Great, then let's get right to it. Team leader. Always getting roped into shit. Phew, finally done. That should have wiped out the particle bacteria. Thanks, Takumi. You really saved us. I scratched the tip of my nose. The hangar was the only place affected by the bacteria, right? Yeah, for now. But just to be sure, I'll spray it all over around the school later. They're much less precise in this timeline.
Tsubasa is also unusually a jerk this time.
I know. She just doesn't want to do all the work. She's the smart one in this timeline. She's the golden child. I can't use the replicator in the biolab to increase our stock of... Oh, I can use it to increase the stock of QB liquid. How about the escape pod repairs? I'll just have to give it a shot. It looks like it's going to be a serious task, though. When I was spraying the liquid just now, I got inside the pod from a gap in the corroded exterior wall. From there, I saw that the control system is a mess. I'll need to replace everything, including the circuit board. Good thing we did that in another timeline. Don't really know anything about that stuff, but it sounds like a lot of hard work. But there's one good thing. We replace the control system circuit board. We'll be able to manually deploy the pod from the war room. From the war room? Manually? Wait, really? Yeah. So we could escape the school without waiting for day 100? Exactly, but it's going to take at least 50 days to fully repair it, even if I work at top speed. So I'd be done by day 95 at the earliest. That barely changes anything. Can't the others help you out with some of it? There's plenty they could do. I can't really ask them for help right now. We're smack dab in the middle of the Invader Hunt after all. I can hardly ask the members we're up against, you know. Oh shit, that's right. There are like our competitors. I forgot about that. Hold on. I thought the Invader Hunt was over. No, sponsor 2, bro. Huh? What are you saying? It got back on track a while back. Ever since the real sponsor showed up on day 33. The Legion of Doom. Or the Legion of Gi. What? The sponsor is still alive? Yeah, Tsubasa said that the one that got killed on day 31 was a
In this
spare.
timeline, Takumi also seems bizarrely amnesiac and crazy.
It's the that's because he's got brain damage, bro. From the leaping without a suit. Then Kako G still out there. Right. Which means she's likely hiding somewhere inside the school. If I was looking for a place to hide in the school without being found, or is it just Kako again? I guess that would make sense. But where'd all the other husks come from? Not enough dead people in this timeline. If I was looking for a place to hide in the school without being found...
The 16th student is hiding somewhere in the school.
16th student. Our eyes met. Underground. The hidden room. The Legion of Gi. We descended the stairs to the basement, just as we'd suspected. Someone was there. But it wasn't who we were expecting. Oh, it's the fucking Aito. You sneaky fuck. Sponsor 3.
Legion of Gi.
What are you doing here? Aito stared at Hiruko in her leap suit and nodded as if something had just clicked for him. I see. You must be Hiruko. Recognize the voice. Identifying people by their voice rather than the appearance is something of a forte of mine. I can recognize people's voice too. The leap suits had voice changers, but Hiruko's was turned off at that point. That's what I was kind of wondering too. Because everyone looks like hideous monsters to you?
It's him.
It's the fucking Aito. Oh, you know about that. I can't say I'm surprised. Those suits tell me you have experience jumping to other timelines. And Hiruko, you don't belong to this timeline, do you? The Hiruko from this timeline is already dead. You're here from some other timeline. That's where you learned about my secret. The same probably goes for you, Takumi. Hiruko being alive and well doesn't seem to bother you at all. Which means the two of you jumped from the same timeline, didn't you? So what if we did? I was just thinking out loud. After all, you're the same as us. You don't belong in this timeline either. Dieto in this timeline had his cryptoglobin absorbed by Takumi on day 2. How despicably cruel. Even if this timeline isn't mine, it's hard to forgive. You must be from the Box of Calamity timeline. You jumped to it from day 36, didn't you?
Oh.
Box of Calamity, is that what you're calling it? You're probably right. I imagine that is the timeline I came from. I escaped the school, wandered the streets, and by chance stumbled on some sort of laboratory. Man, I can't believe he found that shit by accident. Mad lad. I decided to tinker with the machinery there, and before I knew it, I was here. There's no way that just happened by chance, seriously. How would he know to wear the suit? Oh, but it did. It's not so surprising considering my specialist skill. Special fortune telling. Oh. Aito nodded slowly. Fine. We'll say it was a coincidence. Let me ask you something.
He's the ultimate lucky student. Or something.
Are you the sponsor of the Invader Hunt? No matter the timeline, you're just as dense. The Invader Hunt started on day 26. How could I sponsor the game when I've only arrived here on day 36? Then the real sponsor must be Kako G. Oh, do you know who it is?
What, you don't?
Not answering, Well, so be it. I'm not interested in the sponsor anyway. And what are you doing here? Why are you here? I wanted to read. Read? Why would you do that? You don't know why someone would read? You're terminably stupid, I fear.
What book is it? Show me the book. Show me the book, Aito.
I read to satisfy my intellectual hunger. There's so much I want to know. About humanity, about space, about the laws of physics that govern it all. And of course, about the mystery behind my own existence. You two are completely unrelated to my timeline, so allow me to confess in full. Deep down, I wanted to see people the way you see them, purely as a matter of intellectual curiosity. So I started reading all kinds of books to find a way to make it happen. Unfortunately, it seems there really is some kind of glitch in my brain. So long as I have that, I won't be able to perceive people the way you do. Sad, isn't it? Shall we cry about it together?
We'll cry about it, little baby.
All I want to do is be friends.
You're not buying this, are you, Takumi? Or Hiruko?
Do you know anything about how to get this glitch out of my brain? If you do, I think it could be your comrade again, in the truest sense of the word.
I mean, I do believe that. But no, sorry.
I suppose there was no point in asking. You don't believe me, do you? I'll just have to disappear, I suppose. Disappear?
Don't tell me. Oh, he's not going to release the gas, is he? Don't release the gas, buddy.
Exactly. See you around.
The very next second, Aito pulled something out of his pocket. Oh. He threw it straight at us. Instantly, the object exploded. Where do people get all these firearms? And grenades and explosives? Why do we not constantly have grenades on us? I didn't have time to close my eyes or plug my ears. Stun grenade! I murmured my brief realization before losing consciousness.
He literally just flashbanged us.
Fuck yeah, he did.
Man. If I knew flashbangs were an option, I'd say we should keep a dozen on them. On us at all times. Swears a pill of shades and earplugs. He kind of also flashbanged himself, to be fair. Da 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 da. My eyes!
You certainly sleep hard.
My
Maybe it's
eyes.
an after effect of leap damage.
This is my room, right? Are we back in steady fundamental?
Oh good, this is like the 6th time she's had to do this to us.
Of course. And who do you think you have to thank for that?
Don't tell me. Again.
I seriously considered just abandoning you this time.
Why would you do that?
But I knew I'd miss having an errand boy. So
Yeah.
I carried you back.
Was it a stun grenade that went off? Were you alright?
I was wearing my leap suit, so I took almost no damage.
That's fair, yeah. I sat up and got out of bed. What happened to Aito? What happened after that? After the light subsided, Aito 3 was gone. 3? He was the Aito from the Box of Calamity timeline. The versions of us that in that timeline are Hiruko 3 and Takumi 3, right? I figured the same could apply to him. I see, so Aito 3 got away. I tried to chase him, but you were already incontinent and laid out. Don't you mean inanimate? We were also running out of time to make the leap, so I had to give up on Aito 3. Hiruko sighed deeply. We have to do something. Kako G is in that timeline too. That's true. But let's set it aside for a moment. There's someone I want to introduce you to first. Who? A person? Introduce me to. I know everybody. Why do we have the brain scrambling machine out? That's scary. Is this the infirmary? That chair? It's the Dalmatic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy device. The new and improved version. So, who did you want to introduce me to? We're ready for you. Come on out. At Hiruko's words, someone stepped out from inside the Revive-O-Matic. What?
The
Another
CBT device.
Another fucking Aito? I instinctively balled up my fists and squared up. It's okay, he's on our side now. On our side? Just to be absolutely clear, this is this timeline's Aito. In other words, Aito 1. You let him out of the capsule room? Yes. Why? He was just fucking with us. He ate the book we needed. Don't be so alarmed, Takumi. I've been completely reborn. No, you haven't. You're not susceptible to the brainwashing. Zero, get down. Get down. I know you're not. You fucking liar. I know you're not, Aito. I didn't understand. I looked to Hiruko for an explanation. Do you remember what Aito 3 said in the Hunt timeline?
Did she just give him a lobotomy?
I hope it was a real lobotomy, because last time we tried to do the brainwashing, it didn't work on him. Do you know anything about how to get this glitch out of my brain? No. If you do, I think I could be your comrade again, in the truest sense of the word.
Oh.
That gave me an idea. The cerebral glitch repair program? Did that actually work? I guess that's not what we did before. That's different. Exactly. But I figured that wouldn't be enough to get rid of the bone-deep contempt he had for humanity. So you use that Dalmatic thing? Yes, with Sirei and Nigao's permission, of course. Originally, this machine couldn't be used on a Special Defense Unit members, But thanks to my improvements on its design, I was able to use it on Aito. We did, though, in the coming of age route. We totally did. And thanks to Hiruko, I'm as you see me now. Well, I suppose I don't look any different, but my mind feels like it's been thoroughly cleansed. Peace and love. The peace and love Aito, remember? Everyone remembers peace and love Aito. And what do we look like to you? How can I explain it to you? To start with, Hiruko looks like an intellectual, refined woman of great beauty. Okay. On the other hand, Takumi, you look like a half-rotted cherry tomato that's been left in the back of the refrigerator too long. I don't think that's worked too well. He's still glitched. That was a joke. In truth, you're both beautiful young man, and you're a beautiful young man with a dignified face full of courage and passion. Oh, maybe I've said too much. At any rate, appearance is something that can only be described subjectively. What I see and what you see are not necessarily the same. But at the very least, I no longer have the psychological aversion to your appearance that I used to. To put it simply, in my eyes, you all look truly beautiful. There's your explanation. You really don't feel hatred for us or the rest of humanity now? You know, I suppose so long as he gives us the information we need, it doesn't matter. Let's just get him talking about the book. That's right. So we can trust you now. Yeah, I like how the music cut out as soon as we asked that question. I swear you can. On my life. Then tell us about the book. What did you read in it? Exactly what you'd expect. It covers the history and examples of the time loop phenomenon, as well as some scientific considerations. We want to know how to get out of the time loop. Was there anything about that? There was. You jumped into the past from day 100 to day 2, right? The loop was triggered by your first trip back in time. Once force is applied to an object, it will continue to move at the same speed until additional force is applied, external force. That is the law of inertia. Without friction or resistance, a spinning top would continue to spin forever. A pendulum continues to swing from side to side. A weighted spring continues to move up and down. That's exactly what your situation is like. Enough explaining. Get to the conclusion. How do we break out of the loop? The best way to explain it is the example of the spring. You two are the weight on the spring. Time moves down from day 2 to day 100. But it can't progress any further. The restoring force of the spring brings you back to day 2. So how do we cut loose from the spring? Do we increase the weight? Precisely. But how do we do that? Let me get straight to the point. It all comes down to the lives of the Special Defense Unit. Their lives. Indeed, the weight here is the weight of life itself. In short, if all of the Special Defense Unit members in this timeline survive until 10 a.m. on day 100, the sum of all those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is the time loop. Oh, it's that simple, huh? We just have to have all of our friends survive? Hiruko and I were silent. 3 seconds later, I shouted out loud, but wait, we did that already. It didn't work. Yes, we can finally break free of the time loop. Then why didn't it work, Takumi? We just have to keep everyone in this timeline alive. That's no problem at all. Everyone's survival was one of my goals anyway. Even without this information, we're going to protect everyone anyway. Well, we have a definite objective now, so I'm grateful for that. Our friend's survival is directly linked to our escape from the loop. The situation got so much simpler. I looked right into Aito's eyes as I spoke. Thank you, Aito. Going to trust you for now.
Okay, 7th time we're gonna trust Aito. Surely, 7th time.
Technically, we mixed and matched timelines. Not everyone survived from one timeline.
True. That's true. I could be tripping on that. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it'll be that easy. And also, we're having to trust Aito here. But hey, we'll find out, I guess. For now, well, that's good enough, I guess. It's hard to regain lost trust. I'll do everything I can to support you until you can trust me unconditionally. Day 46 ended in excitement, or rather, it didn't. Tomorrow, day 47, we'd face another defensive battle. Hiruko and I had something we needed to do before that. And that something was taking a nap. What are we doing? Day 47. Everyone gathered in the war room before the morning announcement played. Would it be fucked up to leave it on a spoiler and just leave it on cliffhanger there?
Timelines that do not reach day 100.
That is true. We have timelines that just everyone gets wiped out or gets taken over by Gi and then they just continue on. Or they get reset. I don't know. Anyways. Just checking one last time. Are we really gonna let that whack job Aito fight with us? We spent 3 hours going over this last night. We heard your arguments against it, but in the end, you all agreed to this. Well, you two sounded so confident. You were so passionate, it was like you were spitting fire. It just felt right to trust you. You were spitting fire, guys. If a gutter dweller like me is permitted to say so, Aito does seem different than before somehow. That's right, his aura before was poopy brown, but now it's a shiny poopy red. Poppy red. Could be poopy red. If you got red poopies, ugh. Thank you, although I'm not quite sure if that was a compliment. Besides, you heard what Sire said. Right, if Aito does anything even a little threatening, he'll detonate the bomb inside of him. Oh, did I say that? You did, sir. Oh, sure, I'll take your word for it. I was so sleepy then, I don't really remember. Oh, for the love of murder. Are you feeling okay? Like I said last night, I'll follow our captain's lead. I agree. As do I. I personally am quite opposed. Introducing a new character now will just take tension away from me. I could never forget about you. I want everyone's praise and adoration. I want everyone to fawn over me. Don't worry, you got your fan base, Ava, I'm sure. I'll toss you a frisbee later. Then I'm on board. Brainwash Ava. Oh, God. Thank you, everyone. Ava's right. I am like a new character on the battlefield. But I'll give it my all to fight for you. And maybe you'll fawn over me after the battle. Aito flashed a carefree smile. It was infectious. Soon, all of us were smiling. Oh, damn.
Aha.
Well then, the enemy will be here any moment now, so Nigao, if you will. Got it. I'll cue the music. What's with that freaky old Enka song? It's a folk song, right? I kind of like it. We went over the reason for the song choice already, so no need to talk about that again. The two commanders will attack this time. Turatami and New Gank, the former manipulates sound waves. She'll try to pull us into a hallucination by playing frequencies inaudible to human ears. To prevent that, we have to play a particular piece of music that includes waveforms in anti-phase to hers. That's the folk song you're hearing now. By playing this song in advance, the enemy sound waves will be cancelled out, which means no hallucinations. Isn't that right, Sire? Perfect recap, Shizahara. Couldn't have said that better myself. As we discussed our strategy.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode.
What the hell? Ain't they kind of early? Thought you said the enemy would attack after the morning announcement. Are they early? That is weird. We're well past wake-up time now. Could it have been something to do with how we redirected the entire announcement system to play the song?
This song
That
is
case.
actually good, somehow.
It's a banger. It's not bad. We might be in trouble. It's somewhere between those two. Trouble? How? If the morning announcement didn't play, there might be something wrong with the intruder alert too. What are you talking about? Oh. They're here already. I knew it. What do we do? The enemy's already breached the wall. Need to do something quick. Takumi. Got it. I nodded firmly. Everybody, let's do this. Special defense unit. Move out. Oh, but I apologize, folks. I got a call tonight. It's getting kind of late over here, so I'm just going to have to continue on tomorrow. I know, very sad, very sad. But what can you do? Can't play
The
all
rare
night.
full squad sequence.
Hmm? Dang it, we still screwed up. I know, right? I'm gonna have to leave you hanging on that, duck killer. So sorry, so sorry. I gotta go to bed. It's late. But hey, if you're here tomorrow, you can check it out then. Boom, done and done. All right, I appreciate everyone being here tonight. Got some good gameplay in. I have no idea how much more is left of this game, so we'll just have to play tomorrow and maybe beat the game at that point. Or maybe play for another 5 weeks. Yeah, we screwed up. Alright, KD Factor, Dakila, Comp, Dare, thank you for being here tonight, guys. I really appreciate you. JB the Wanderer, also, of course, Boz, that was here earlier. You guys are legends. Thanks for showing up tonight, spending the night with me. Will I make the stupid choice? Hold on, let me turn off.
Will you make the stupid choice if we get a decision to make?
Sure, I don't see why not. I'm assuming there's going to be a couple more decisions. Unless it's just, you know, streamlined straight to the end. We'll see. We'll see. But tomorrow, probably around, I don't know, probably around like noon, 2 o'clock. I plan on getting started pretty early, so if you want to check me out then, I'll be live. Just subscribe and make sure the ding dong's bing bonged and you'll probably be notified. All right, I'm gonna eat and go to bed.